balancing isn't completely fucked up because I was using Duck Station yesterday. Hold on a moment. Hey, Zero Day, how's it going? Honestly, I can't wait for AC6 either. Also, just to let everyone know, I'm doing 2, then 3, then Silent Line, then back to Another Age afterwards. Just because of how long Another Age is, it fits better doing it after dinner, because I can do it in one go. Otherwise, I kind of have to like go from like 1:15 when I'm done with this until 6, completely skipping lunch, and it's just
You know the drill.
And it's not like the plot matters.
This mission will test your abilities.
So, how's everyone doing today?
The test
Hello,
is
Meet
simple.
the Seed. Hope you're having a good day
All
as well.
you have to do is destroy all MTs that have entered this region.
So, by the way,
Should you
what
succeed,
kind
you
of
will be
weapon
registered
do
as
you
a
guys
Raven in the
want
arena.
me to use, or what kind of setup? Because I can really use anything.
If you fail, you die.
AC2 is a pretty short game.
I'll accompany you as an observer, but only in that capacity. Keep this in mind. Here they are. Time to see what you learned on Earth.
I love the panda head though.
System engaged.
Oh, right, I was not in the air.
Go straight along the road and clean them out.
I keep forgetting how strong the boost, the over booster is in AC2 when I first started. Oh, did a slide jump by accident. Though the starter AC in 2 is actually very, very good.
The leader is headed your way. Take him out.
It's probably the best starter AC, not counting like 4th gen. Because 4th gen's not really a starter AC.
Not bad. Your vocabulary and abilities are impressive. Congratulations. From now on, you are a Raven.
Objective achieved.
Hey, Mr. Red Eye, how's it going, sir? That is great. If that didn't take up 4 emote slots, that would be amazing. I can't afford 4 emote slots to have stuff like that, but I would really love it. Honestly, if I ever get like enough people to have like a bunch of emote slots, I'm gonna have like an entire giant AC that you can build.
Test mode engaged.
And now we play the fun waiting game. Why they put a hidden part here, I honestly can't tell you. But they decided to put a hidden part here. Yep, this is definitely a game of all time. Though I love Limit Release. I'm so upset that Armor Core 2 Another Age nerfed Limit Release. Because Limit Release was just so good. Yep, my brother's cat came in and is currently just sleeping on the floor. I believe you don't have to finish to get the... Yep, good. Just make sure these keybinds are correct before I fuck this up. Yes, F1, F5, okay. Honestly, Mr. Red-Eye, I could see why it would be an issue. Maybe not so in 3, but late 3rd, limit release would be a giant issue. Also, 2 is a bunch of stupidly short missions, and I find it hysterical. Like, you're supposed to fight your way to this truck. We aren't doing that.
Ah, damn it, they found out.
All units converge on the Raven. Make sure our contact is protected.
System engaged.
Honestly, AC2 is a great thing. Also, I believe AC2 was a PS2 launch title, which is funny because Armored Core 4 was an Xbox 360 launch title. I'm not sure how quick. I believe AC1 couldn't have been a launch title. The whole trilogy came through too fast. What do you mean, S? It says 11 o'clock. Okay. Damn it, 75. What can we afford now? Works for me. It's actually less energy. So, just so everyone knows, there is a large bug with this game, which is that your energy output is actually capped. So your energy output's actually capped by your booster drain. It can't exceed your booster drain, so you actually want a very high booster drain to get more energy. It's really weird.
As the your mission. We are in this.
Honestly, Mr. Bucket, I'm not sure. I just had it set up ages ago and just left it alone. Actually, I believe I'm using Vulcan Seed. I'm pretty sure I'm using Vulcan.
All units' mission priority has changed. Attack.
At least now. They added Vulcan several months back in it. But yeah, Mr. Bucket, I can post my settings in my Discord later for you.
System engaged.
The bridge is old and decayed. Watch your step.
That was a mistake. Ah well. I will probably have no money after this because I sucked horribly with this aiming.
Objective achieved.
But ah well. Oh, I forgot. AC2 actually doesn't just completely kill you. Oh, right. I was using Gatling gun arms before, not machine gun. That's why. It was using chain gun ammo costs.
Lead the tat the go. We will.
Now, we all know that I do not have the ammo with these arms for the disorder unit, so we aren't doing that yet.
We've
Now, if
arrived
I
at the
started the
target area.
flamethrower, I definitely would
AC
have done
drop.
it. The flamethrower is amazing for them. Just burn the bugs.
System engaged.
An MT platoon supplied by our client will accompany us on this mission. They're unmanned, so their loss is a little concern. Use them to your advantage.
I thought there was one over there, but there's not. Yep, I did miss one. Where the hell's the one I missed? Oh, of course it was. I thought it was farther over. Mr. Red-Eye, we aren't destroying the bioorganisms. The Amida are great. Honestly, the giant spider in 3rd gen is great, yes.
With the head.
Now, I'm going to be doing this in a very risky manner. Because why not?
The scan has detected 5 bombs within the facility. We don't know how much time is left, so collect and defuse them as quickly
I can't wait till
as possible.
3rd gen because I don't have to use weapon arms to go fast.
We've arrived at the target area, commencing AC drop.
It's an absolute massive spike. Exactly. There's no way they didn't know those were in there.
System engaged.
Bomb defused. Bomb defused.
Oh, I missed the bomb, of course. Come on. I'm not that bad at this.
2 more remaining. 1 more bomb left. Hurry.
I did that very poorly. So what I'm supposed to do when I've got practice, as you saw from the second to last one, you can overboost, land on that platform, grab it and slide off, and then just start flying and overboost again. I kept getting stuck. But granted, because I haven't updated the AC parts, it's cheap to repair it. Also, I haven't actually seen the AC6 thing yet from last night. Next, I'm gonna go for this. What FC? Do I have QHT LOD yet? No. I'll grab the Blazer next. 1 more mission should be enough for the Blazer.
The target is a lightly armed.
What? Yeah, I said do it. Oh my! Oh, I didn't put on the booster, right? Oh, that's art. Looks nice. Thanks for the art, S.
We've arrived at the target area. Leaving the area of operations.
System engaged.
It's a Raven. Move out.
Goodness is we did it in time for the boss fight. My aim still sucks, but oh well. I
Disorder
practiced
unit?
doing speed runs for this game, but never actually got like into it the other
Looks like
month.
we'll be unable to recover the goods. Go ahead and destroy them.
Objective achieved.
So I'm expecting this to be about an hour and 40 minutes instead of like the hour 15 record, but we'll see how long it takes. I'm also gonna fool around a bit because I'm not speed running. Like normally I don't buy this like this many times. Of which game? Because base Nexus head system voice. That was some crust. Or are you talking about the system voice for AC6?
We've arrived at the target area. Commencing
Like,
AC
oh
drop.
god, the Nexus default head voice is so bad. It's like they compressed a Dreamcast game.
Prevent the attackers from breaking our
How many
last
bullets
line
do you
of
need?
defense.
Okay, yeah, this is fine.
Points A, B, and C are relay points. You'll be notified when they pass each one. Stop the attacking units on all 3 routes.
Oh, you guys stun. At least these legs. God, these legs are bad. What the hell ECM is hitting me? There's no ECM here. Short. Is it supposed to be the fog? Just Duende. AC2 is just demonic shit. I love when you get to wait. Oh, Hyde, thank you very, very much for the follow. Currently, we're just waiting for the last spawn so we can leave. The speedrun normally has rockets at this point, and you like time when it spawns. I'm assuming with like a clock or something. There we go. Honestly, what is Duende even supposed to look like?
One piece will you
Is that actually what? I don't know how to respond to that. Anyway,
Seems like everything here is normal. Let's go.
maybe during a break, what kind of model of Kirby are you trying to find?
Identified squadron approaching. Commence attack.
Just smash Kirby. I mean, yeah, we can probably do that.
System engaged.
By the way, how is the sound?
As usual, we paid for the ammunition, so use it wisely.
good. Fortunately, that guy got away. Now let's try to not fuck this up this time. And this is why you normally play on hard, so you can like make snap changes faster for this. Because the smaller lockbox makes it easier.
Enemy bomber approaching.
Ice cone is good. I guess you mean like a snow cone, right? Oh, hello, Old King 6. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm an idiot. I always do that. I walked out of the area. Frickin' just gotta calm the hell down. Trying to nudge closer for no reason. Doesn't even save me time. Exactly, Red Eye.
System engaged.
At least this one's a cleaner run. Yep, thank you very much, Old King. Hope you have a great day. I didn't kill that guy. There we go.
Enemy bomber approaching.
I'm not gonna do that again. I keep forgetting because, by the way, this is the refill truck. They put it right next to the out of bounds line. That's where you can refill your ammo if you use too much. Honestly, for Gen 1, the Gatling gun arms are very strong, and Gen 2, they're also very strong, and Gen 4, and early, late third. So, I mean, you know.
With Blacktail is transporting newly developed AC parts. The
I believe I have enough to purchase the new core after this. Oh, thank you very much for the sub, Mr. Red Eye. I appreciate it.
We've arrived at the target area, commencing AC drop.
I need to make some more emotes now, because that just got more emote slots. So, Mr. Red Eye, because you are the person who opened up the slot. What kind of emote do you think I should make? Oh, no, Kodge. Here's the issue. Early, late third, so Nexus and Ninebreaker, because of heat. They are amazing. Last Raven fixing heat. No, they are even better in Nexus. You can kill something within like the first burst by using an EO core with them. The heat's stupid. Except though, the following game of Last Raven changing the heat made them worse, because the heat from Nexus scales based on how much heat you have. So you can burst someone to like 3,000 overheat and it'll deal like a 3,000 extra damage. Just because you hit them with a single volley of machine gun arms. The damage of the arms does not matter at all. It's the heat. Well, so the actual music on this level, if you have a surround sound speaker, like wobbles back and forth. It's very awkward. Oh, the Gatlings too. It's the same thing.
This is Blacktail. I'll be arriving soon.
Wasn't there was supposed to be a second round of planes? Did I kill them too fast? There's supposed to be 12 planes.
AC catastrophe verified.
I always forget if it's too fast or too slow that you miss the second set of planes.
Keep in mind, your primary objective is to guard the train.
I shot the train myself. Sir, you missed your landing spot. So that guy is supposed to land here, and then he just jumps up and down shooting. For some reason he missed and I shot the car, not expecting him to miss. So that's unfortunate. I think I have to pay for that, not that it matters. And can someone remind me to turn on the cockpit options? I forgot to turn them on. Honestly, Mr. Red-Eye, that is a great idea. I just have to find someone to do animated emotes. Actually, since we're waiting on this, let me check what kind of slot it is. Okay. So that actually unlocked...
This is Blacktail.
So that actually unlocked a few emote slots. It dropped one of the 9 balls down to the standard animated slot. We have another animated slot and then 7 more regular slots. So that actually opened up a lot. Problem is, I think that the animated slot is sub tier 2, and no one's doing a tier 2 sub here. I wouldn't honestly want you to. You don't get anything extra from it.
This is Blacktail. Coast is cool.
I mean, currently the sub was just the animated emotes, but now I can get 5 more in there. Yeah, so we have 5 regular emote slots, Mr. Red-Eye, because I'm not going to expect someone to tier 2 or tier 3 sub to get an animated emote. That's just stupid. And that car cost me 11,000. Okay, how much is the Zeo core? Oh, they're all Zeo cores, but this one in particular is 74,000. That's it. Strongest core in the game, 74,000. I don't care about the hidden parts locked behind doors, so egret head it is. And for legs, what kind of legs do I want? Are there any good reverse joint legs in this one? Actually not sure. Oh, the Cougar 2s are in this one. Sorry, we need to buy the Cougar 2s. Cougar 2s are just amazing. Okay, Mr. Red Eye, that works for me. Yeah, that also means we can start getting new back parts because we don't need this radar now. Hold on, I need another weapon. Malaya base is going to be a bunch of disorder units, and this does not have the ammo.
Disorder unit. It has remembered.
It was already melting. Oh, the ice cream? That's unfortunate. Let me get that out of the way.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Number of disorder units increasing. Destroy them as quickly as possible.
Yeah, I thought the fire rate was slightly faster on this. I haven't used these in a while. Of course, this is the PS2 game that actually has like tight hitboxes. Where like you can barely miss stuff. Actually, I think I was wrong. The arms can kill exactly, like, the arms can kill exactly 100 of these guys, minus them shooting each other. So I think I actually could have done it with these arms, because there's no way they put 100 disorder units in here, right? Oh right, I forgot I fired 2 per shot, which means I can only kill 50. Sorry, the arms kill 50. There's definitely more than 50.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
And fuck you, I'm out of disorder units. I also love the special reductions for shit shooting when you have no way to even get to it yet. I mean, I know you can get them to kill each other by hiding behind the wall. So I don't believe I have access to the hidden part here. Not that I want it anyway. And here's a cool cinematic for no reason. Look, it's the Evangel head. To open the door to get the part S. There's a part in this area that you need level 3 or 4.
Main system engaging combat.
Exactly. That's why I said I don't need it. I don't need the FCS.
Out of control.
Ignore the guard units and concentrate
one
on the
room too
enemy
soon.
attackers.
Oh, never mind. I can open it. Might as well get it then. Wait, no, I can't. It was that door that's locked. I can't get in.
These guys shouldn't be underestimated.
Guys, good news. It's time to watch Boyle Napa DBZ fly away. Because they decided to make that an animation. Can I get out, please? They decided to make this in like an animation feature.
Already on Mars.
Just watch how Boyle flies away. He like gets up and shoulder charges. I hate it every time I see it.
Unit of unknown origin, a Raven. I'll destroy it.
My fellow Raven here is dead.
Boyle, Ramila, the operation is finished.
Roger.
You're lucky, Raven.
Frighteners. Mission complete. Return to base.
Also, for people who think that that one doesn't pay you money for some reason, you get it as advance pay. That's a very common misconception with that mission for some reason. I'm gonna need like 200,000 to get the last two parts I want for this. Okay. Yeah, this is a fine one. There's a hidden head here I can sell. Hey, Regdrin, how's it going?
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Enemy activity detected. We'll watch your back. Good luck, Raven.
AC part acquired.
Enemy forces targeted. Commencing attack. All allies must leave the area.
I love how tanky the allied MTs are in this. It's ridiculous.
Enemy forces targeted. Commencing attack. All allies must leave the area. Enemy forces targeted. Commencing attack. All allies must leave the area. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Enemy forces targeted. Commencing attack. All allies must leave the area.
You make sure I have enough ammo.
Enemy attackers have been destroyed.
Perfect.
Mission complete.
Mission objective achieved.
So the problem is this,
System
so the
switch
reason
to
why I
normal
said this
mode.
is the best core is that while the core's overboost is shit and its option slots are shit, you get like 72 seconds of limit release. So later on when it actually matters, it's just a lot of limit release. Wait, what does the other head sell for? I need like 124,000 for the next item I want. It means we have quite a few missions to go, like 4.
Europe, the ocean is...
No. Oh right, we can sell the Moonlight. The Moonlight's good, good amount of money.
I'm picking up a signal on the tracking device. They're somewhere here in this pit. It's your show from here on in, Raven.
This sounds like the guy who voice acts Deer Hunter into
Good luck.
Another Age.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Raven, I picked up your signal. We need your help to get out of here.
I believe it's this direction?
Hurry. What's taking you so long?
It's not. It's behind me.
Close. Can you see us?
What are you doing? Hurry up!
AC part acquired.
We made it.
I'm afraid I trolled you.
Your skills still leave something to be desired.
My favorite part is that person B being a jerk about us saving them, because I killed nothing on the way. I could just let him get back out. I don't think I was even visible from the door. Let alone facing the mess. Which is, what does the Moonlight sell for? Pretty sure I slid past the door. Ah, perfect. We now have our boss killing items. Oh, it's 130. I thought it was 124. Ah, well. We're skipping underwater base because that mission's just not fun. It is a shit mission. I don't care what anyone says.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Communications will be disabled until you exit the cavern. Be careful.
I mistimed that. So you may ask why I popped the limit release so soon. Because this is a restock point for some unexplainable reason.
Communications restored. Continue the mission.
Can you open the door, please? Oh, it blows up. Good.
All members, this is Defense Team 1. Enemy intrusion detected. They've gained access to the underground.
AC part acquired. Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
I sound like an AC2 voice actor. I mean, honestly, S, if I wanted to be an AC2 voice actor, I would love the job that Emerald guy had. That is such an iconic voice. Okay, so everyone, this is a very fast mission. I would say don't blink or you'll probably miss the mission. We aren't sure they paid them, S, not at all. So this mission, you can either get a ton of money or none, depending on how you do it.
Commencing AC drop.
Mr. Red-Eye, sadly it is not, but it's quite funny still. This is how you beat it.
Proceed upstream. Emergency. The main assault team has been destroyed. Abort mission. Return to
Okay,
base
we finished the mission.
Hurry and get to the hangar. We're leaving this area immediately.
That's the mission.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
I mean, doing it this way you don't get paid, but who cares?
We've lost standby.
So the objective is to kill everything on the map as a distraction while making your way forward. But then once you get to the other side, the assault team that they sent all got wiped out, so you need to flee. So if you just rush to the other end to trigger it and then go back, it just ends.
Aerial squadron approaching. They're here as expected.
Alright, the guy pegged me down with the missile. Have to wait for the pass. Unfortunate. Oh, I shot him with the rocket.
Model and signature ID unknown. That's an unidentified AC.
Taking Booker sugar and is just rushing through these missions to be his addiction faster and faster. Because we're getting paid, hardened mercenary, yes.
Attention all units. Do not let the AC escape.
Mission objective achieved. System switch
Myself,
to
god
normal
damn
mode.
it. Alright, we can finally actually buy optional parts. Right, this doesn't work because of the weight, it doesn't matter if there's booster cap, blah blah blah, it's not actually better. Hello Yurt, how's it going? There goes 5 of my points. Now, we have 2 more points left. What can we afford? Perfect. Well, I know I could buy them Henry at the start. I just didn't have the money or the reason to buy them. I had to kit the AC out first instead. We're doing radar base. Containers, while fast, is a pain in the ass. Plus, I mean, yeah, it's just a pain in the ass. Though I love how they decided to hide a part in the exact same place a second time.
AC part acquired.
The lock may take some time. Destroy all enemies located outside.
Hidden parts to be hidden forever. Look at the exact mess the second time. Exactly, Red Eye. Certainly, there's no way it would happen a second time, right? We can't be that unlucky. Hey, look, Annie, Kyle's up. Go and get him.
The gate has been unlocked.
We've invited you instead of
Waiting for you.
Ouroboros.
Proceed with care.
Honestly, I'm kind of confused. Like, didn't they also invite Vadi? Henry. No, we are doing another age tonight. We are skipping it, going to 3 and Silent Line, and then coming back. I also love how certain missions so in every other game, red means locked door, white or green means open. Every other level's the same. 3 missions in this game, red means open, and I don't know why. Like, there is no actual reason. Like, even here, the doors are white.
The computer room is just ahead.
So he started spoiling shit.
We're both Ravens. No hard feelings, right?
By the way, if you stand on top of that and blade, you do take a shit ton of damage.
Well done. Let's leave the rest up to the others.
Mission objective achieved.
Flimsiest tank AC I've ever seen.
To normal
So Regdrin, funny thing, not only do they not have full AP, mission ACs in 1st and 2nd gen don't have their defenses. They have 0 shell defense and then either positive or negative energy defense like every other AC. Which is why everything feels so damn flimsy. Because it is.
Times the mission magnet the enemy.
It's flimsy because it is.
We've arrived at the target area.
By the way, Red Eye, so we may actually end up getting to AC3 early.
Leaving the area of operations.
I'm pretty sure we're more than halfway.
It's been a while.
I can check the system menu after this. Yes, Red Eye, that means that you can sleep earlier than 5 a.m.
Push the enemy platoon. Let's go.
Main system engaging combat mode.
There are a number of enemy MTs and guards. The mission is to eliminate all hostile units. AC Holy Mother detected. It's piloted by a Raven working for the Seal Corporation.
Oh, hello, Holy Mother. That was stupid. Why would you be so dumb yet so brave? I love this sand filter though. It's actually similar but not the same.
Exceptional pilot.
Besides the sand filter being better, the giant thing is a different color and much bigger. There's also like giant shards to hide behind.
You are too dangerous. You must be alert.
Yes, it is. Oh, he spawned behind me. That's a surprise. Why are you doing that, Strong? Well, he's dead. Heavyweight AC, dead in 2 volleys.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
I mean, the bitrate's at 6 megabytes. It's not too bad. Should hopefully go up after the Deskins and Gen 2 are a step above. Okay, Jaded, I will let you pick how many ACs are we killing. We have an option of up to 2. Are we killing 2, 1, or 0?
We've arrived at the target area, commencing AC drop.
No, they do not have defense values either. Well, they've got energy defense values. They have energy defense values, but not shell, and it's like percent damage. And usually very, very small adjustment. Oh, funny thing, you can overboost past the bombs, and the bombs won't actually hit you. Why is it the cringe way? I'm not. Why use the front door?
Anything on the scanners?
And apparently S started a vote.
This is God Dog. I'm in position.
Looking guard dog.
Operations complete. Commence the attack.
And I forget the other guy. I don't think the other guy's name is guard dog.
Bomb planted. System activated. You have 5 minutes.
Whatever, he's dead. Who cares? Okay, now we're gonna do the fun thing of just overboosting past the bombs. They won't work. Oh, they take your FCS off. Not that I need it.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal.
Impossible for From to balance. So here is the problem, Jaded. This seems easy because I've played a lot of the games. If you've actually if this is your first Armored Core game, just the controls alone are a giant pain in the ass. Okay, good. I believe I've done enough missions with Belena to get the really good generator after this. Well, there we go, Jaded.
We'll be working together on this.
The problem is that there's a very high floor, but a very high ceiling. But the issue with that is that the AI stops at like 3 out of 10. So trying to get higher up is really difficult because you have nothing to base it off of, and there's a lot of tricks the game doesn't tell you.
Main system engaging combat mode. destroyed. AC part acquired. Mission objective achieved. System
I know
switch
none of the
to
rockets
normal
landed.
mode.
Activating the Sala. Hey, Hale, it's going good so far. Got 3 of them finished last night. We are on pace or above pace, actually, for this game. Ooh, everyone's favorite level. Escort a submarine. Wait, hold on. The generator should be here now. The holy grail of what the hell were they thinking? I can even purchase a radiator I don't need. It's not like it matters. Oh, of course it is. Oh well, we didn't need a radiator anyway. No, it's not. I changed it off. Fuck you, game. I need to check how many missions I've completed.
Unidentified units detected on radar. We can't dive. The water is too shallow.
Oaks in motion, that's what we're looking for?
You've got to protect us.
Yes, Mr. Red Eye. But the game doesn't know what stat is better. The game just knows that that stat went down.
You have been warned. Enemy battlecruiser detected. Commence attack. Aircraft approaching.
Sorry, I'll read the chat afterwards. Unfortunately, this mission does require focus that I don't want to give it, but I kind of have to.
We should be able to dive soon. Hold them off.
Damn, I didn't realize the guy lived.
Commencing dive. Return immediately.
Mission objective achieved.
Oh, let me go back and read
System
that.
switch to normal mode.
I hope we had another submarine mission AC6, but no, people want to kill 100 million innocents. Big brain move is to protect the submarine that's carrying a shit ton of coral, and then when it's safe water, tells you to break it and steal it anyway. You're a fourth generous sociopath. Post edgy cringe in social medias. The Kojima radiation stays on in civilian location. I mean, Kaj, do you think the rating people got that far?
We hear the don't. Perhaps we have.
Like, do you honestly believe they got that far? They probably got stuck at Motherwill.
This is your
I mean,
only
hell,
exit.
Last
Return
Raven
here
had you
once your
actually
investigation
shoot
is
people.
complete.
Still got teen rating. Because there's no
Main
blood.
System engaging combat mode.
The third go around. Or second, depending on if you
Looks
want to
like
do it
there's
second
nothing
instead.
here. Wait, I'm picking something up on the radar. High temperature response. Missiles approaching. Get out now. Enemy units detected. ACs. It's a trap.
You know too much. We don't need you.
Unable to recover your AC while enemy units are present. Take them out. Enemies destroyed. Get out of there now. Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Wait, what's wrong with Noblesse Oblige? Jaded, have you tried just killing him before he actually gets off the bridge? Because that's usually what I do. I never actually let him land.
I'd clear, however, their lap since we also.
Well, yeah, again, don't actually let him shoot. Just take rockets and blast him when he's
Main
flying in.
system engaging combat mode.
AC detected.
Well, I don't need it. Might as well get the might as well get the stupidly located hidden part.
Heat source is increasing.
God, what the hell is that camera angle game? Like, really, what the hell was that? That was not the right one. I'm going backwards now, aren't I? Yes, I am. It was this one.
AC part acquired.
The one that has cracks in it, of course.
Help me! Help!
Yes, a shield I will never use.
It's extremely hot.
God damn it, Nell.
What
Keep
is
it to yourself. Calm down. It's a giant robot.
Careful.
I don't remember it spamming those.
Mission objective achieved.
Why don't I remember the lasers being giant and like making that deep guttural sound? I think this patch of the emulator messed something up. Does it? You know why? I think I know why. Because the last time that I heard it, I gave it to 9-Ball Seraph, and 9-Ball Seraph was probably using a pulse gun sound. Or a pulse cannon sound. That's probably why. I keep forgetting to check how many missions I've done.
Main system engaging combat.
So we will be taking the shortcut and probably killing both Ravens, because why not?
Missiles 1, 3, and 6 are armed and ready to fire.
Who takes the actual path?
Looks like they're armed and ready to fire. Find the controls and abort the launch.
Red Fury, this is Infinity. AC of unknown origin detected. Commence an attack.
Fine, sir. I'll just machine gun you. Want to be such a jerk?
It's all over.
God, I keep getting stuck on shit. This game does not know what to do with roofs. Man, who are you? Wonderful body. Use your booster.
Why here?
Man, maybe if you used your booster with that flamethrower, you'd actually be a threat.
Launch device number 6 deactivated.
Oh, I miscounted the doors. That was 2, not... I thought I was all the way at the wall.
Launch device number 3
That's why it felt off.
Launch device number 1 deactivated.
Henry, you can actually go this other long giant path.
Mission objective achieved.
Which is actually what most people do. That is, you blew up Africa. That's not what we needed. Honestly, there's probably some joke to be made here, like that isn't what we needed, but it's what we deserve. But and then something to do with like frickin' Amajig. But who knows at this point?
Of all the
For some reason, it feels like I should have done more missions by now. But I think the game may also be less missions than I'm thinking. I'm not sure anymore. Henry, how many missions is it to finish 2? Because my head keeps telling me 44, but that is not correct. At this pace, there's no way that that's correct. There may be 44 missions total.
Commencing operation. We'll take over the airport.
Yeah, 30-something is probably more about right.
Destroy all enemy forces.
Jaded, there's 3 ACs at once. 5 ACs at once is the one you're playing.
Special forces are revolting. Attack!
Main system engaging combat mode.
Fine. That was dumb. Why aren't they on the map? There you go. This AC is not able to do the cheese for this. I realized that way too late. Yeah, rocket skill does lack aim. I don't use rockets much in this game. But no reason to. They also keep changing direction. These guys are actually reading the damn lock-on. I didn't realize that these guys do that. Pretty sure I just fucked this up. Unless this is the last guy. It may be an ammo supply truck, but I have no clue where it is. Yes, there is cheese for here, but this thing's range was not long enough. Nah, I was just wasting too much ammo. It's fine. Honestly, I was just wasting too much ammo. Again, Mr. Red Eye, I'm just using a random build for no reason. And it is definitely not a good build. It's just a build. I don't use rockets. Oh right, this game doesn't let you deploy overweight, does it? Keep forgetting that. Exactly, yes. People give me way more credit than I should be getting. These frickin' speedrun builds are very tight on ammo.
They've arrived.
And yes, there is cheese for here, Henry. You can basically sit up there and range them using a weapon so they spawn in place to go through the reinforcements very quick.
Destroy enemy forces. It's an insurrection. The special forces will be attacked.
God, unskippable cutscenes. They're so long.
Main system engaging combat mode.
First, let's get rid of these guys and send them across the map. I don't want to have to actually purchase an purchase arms and a freaking actual weapon in this game. amazing. These guys actually dodge better than ACs in Last Raven, and it's really freaking funny. Where did you go, sir? Let's see if I can set this up now. Oh no, I can't because this guy's stuck in this corner. And where did it spawn them? No, I actually did not know that these guys read the center of your freaking lockbox. But yeah, AC's been using old parts the whole time. These are the same legs that White Glint has in Armored Core for Answer. Yep, I'm gonna have to put on an actual arm weapon. There's at least a few more waves. Unfortunate. Oh no, we got it. Good. That was just enough waves.
Climb. Mission successful.
Now the real mission begins.
Though I probably should take the arms off anyway.
We'll meet again.
Should, but won't. Eventually that ship will blow up. Oh, I'm being stupid. There's back ammo packs in this one, isn't there? Well, that'll fix the issue. Well, no, it won't. Unfortunate. Back to rockets it is. Now, there are dual back orbits in this map. I may as well get them, because why not?
A Raven. Commencing attack.
I do enjoy how every guide for where these parts are just basically tells you somewhere. Say it's inside the city. Like, yes, no thank you, Genius. I know it's inside the city.
We'll enter the main building via the roof.
Wasn't this one, was it? Yeah, it was the next one over. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it was this one. It was just like a single street off.
Wait, we're almost done here.
Where is the other lady at? Oh, there you are.
Access to the building, and we'll take out the special forces.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal
Honestly,
mode.
hell yes. So S, it's not actually to the left. The left is wrong. It's actually the city straight across the far side. And between two buildings is definitely helpful. Which one was Underground Lab?
Zeo Matrix headquarters has been retaken.
Oh, yes. It's not even a different game fact, it's just the wrong location.
Main system engaging combat mode.
But that's the problem. There's 4 separate cities, Red Eye. Which city?
Monitor. What's happening?
Yay for breakable glass.
Our system is jammed. Communication impossible. You'll have to make it on your own.
Someone help! It's moving!
Yay for another disorder unit that has high energy defense and no shell defense.
Mission objective achieved.
These arms are so unfair.
To normal mode.
But man, do you waste ammo with overkill too many times if you don't math out the bullets. Also easily dodged by strafing.
Report the main. We'll get.
I'm actually surprised the eye slot is also gray and they didn't add a default color. I guess they also don't glow in this one anyway.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Disturbance detected in cargo room 1. Get there now. You won't get lost if you follow the signs.
I love how they say that, but I don't believe there's signs anywhere. Like, I don't recall any signs. Oh crap, the guy got stuck in the door. You actually can't, so that guy actually can't get out. Oh, he actually did get out. Maybe it was the other one that gets stuck. One of them, you can get them stuck in there and they just can't even walk out. All the AI is being very uncooperative today. What the hell was that? Oh, thanks, game.
A disorder unit. What's it doing here? We've been informed by the Earth government that Klein has been located. They've ordered you to return immediately.
Right, if this is stall, we only have 2 more levels.
We'll leave the rest up.
Oh, yeah, missiles are definitely balanced. The machine gun arms are also balanced.
The prototype has been destroyed. Don't let him escape.
Tiny missile fired at Motherwell. I am ready.
AC approaching. Multiple ACs detected.
I'm not sure if I can show that on stream, S, unfortunately. It is definitely very funny.
Escape if you're surrounded.
This is east of Eden. ID signal confirmed. Commencing recovery.
Honestly, should I just change to the bazooka arms at this point?
System switch to
Not that
normal
these legs
mode.
can hold the bazooka arms anyway with my current loadout? Yeah. That was the other thing I think I messed up. I was supposed to change to the bazooka arms like halfway through the run. I'm pretty sure I can't hold them. Current arms at 1500, the bazooka arm is going to be like 22. I know it's supposed to be heavy reverse joint. Amril, I have not watched it yet. I'm gonna try to fit it in a time. Oh, it's actually less weight. Saying, okay, so I'm actually going to be potentially watching it when I've got some spare time today. By the way, this is a tooltip error. It does not increase lock range. It increases the lockbox size. We actually gained some weight back with that, meaning I can do this. Oh, right. We have eliminate Leos Klein. Then it's the Stahl Battleship, then Phobos, and we're done. Was it 3 hours long?
Main system engaging combat mode.
Don't attack the reactor. If it explodes, it might take...
Yeah, but from what I've heard, it wasn't that good of PvP. We had people in lightweights with dual gats sitting point blank against a tank. Which just sounds stupid. Like, this isn't Ninebreaker. That doesn't work. Also, so funny thing is, as I've said, the mines don't hit you for some reason if you just overboost past them.
Watch out. They've planted bombs that are...
I'm not really sure why. And some of them just blow up when they freaking load in.
Let's fight, Raven. We'll settle this in battle.
That damage. Though I am gonna have to change the lockbox.
Let's fight, Raven. We'll settle this in battle.
Yo, what S? God damn it.
Let's fight, Raven. We'll settle this in battle. Let's fight, Raven.
Yes, but is bunny hopping good for AC6, Haru?
It's unmanned.
That is the really important
Klein
question.
isn't here.
Was bunny hopping useful in that generation? Because it
Your
was
mission
not
is
for
complete.
4 and 5.
Let's head back to base.
Especially with a hard lock. Like, the concept is also based on the agility for changing direction. Well, here's the thing, Haru. For that same bit there, the Gatling guns were dodged in 4 and 5 by just going in a straight line. You just moved horizontally and the Gatling cannons and stuff missed.
It seems the S climb now, and we would.
Like especially the freaking armor core for answer, the Gatling cannons were worthless. How is that guy's AC alive? He already died earlier. Are they clones, S? I mean, I guess technically Zeo Matrix probably has a giant line of just the same AC put together. Because they make the parts.
Main system engaged in combat mode.
We're working on opening the hatch. Please hold on.
I forgot I have to kill planes. These arms may not. Or no, I forgot. You can get the planes to kill themselves. And I don't care about ammo, so fuck you. I got them both. Perfect. Perfect. Didn't have to limit release at all, but I chose to. Where were you that whole time, Mr. Boobshead?
Looks like we're the only ones who made it.
For anyone who doesn't know, the guy's head is the 8008/5, which spells boobs on a calculator. I say it every time because it's so stupid. Honestly, Haru, I'm very curious what you mean by combined every generation, because FromSoft isn't that good at coding.
Cannot unlock gate.
Alright, that's like so many people. Also, the thing is, it's got a hacking stat of 5, which you don't even need it that high ever. One of the 2 hacking stats of 5. Every door is only a 3 or a 4, so not sure why it exists or why 1 and 2 exists. It should really have just been a hack yes or a hack no. Because they give you the illusion of a stat you can't use. Why would you say that?
I'm not letting you through, Raven. I see.
Best death line. I don't know, is it? I know that it was the location of a like horrible school shooting in America, like freaking decades ago or something. That's all. That's the only place that I know it from.
You remind me of another pilot.
No, Columbine. There was a school called Columbine, I think in Texas,
A rebel.
or it's somewhere out west.
I've already figured someone like you into my calculation.
You need an adult? Is it also a Half-Life thing?
It's my intention that you do not interfere with my plans. Raven.
Hey, Dober. Oh, Half-Life thing is Combine. Yes. Well, that explains the difference. So Dober, I think you're actually just in time for the final mission of AC2. Then I'm taking a quick break to heat up lunch, and then we'll be playing while I eat lunch. Or we could review the Armored Core 6 footage from last night.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Goddamn lock on target. That time was me. The problem is, I've heard that like the footage is like a lot of the PvP was not good. These are the bazooka arms. I was using the machine gun arms for way too much of the game. Should have changed to the bazooka arms like halfway through and just kept going. No, what? Did they actually say that? Well, technically today, yes, they're the only players today.
Fine.
Well, S, they're the only players today. No one else has the game.
We were nothing but pawns?
Okay, guys, let's get very sweaty with this.
We all make mistakes, don't you think, Raven? We humans need strict supervision. We cannot live on our own. A state dedicated solely to ravens, I'm a realist, not some fool. All that I've wanted to do is to revive the ways of old. Die, rebel!
In the heat, Jimbo. Okay, sweat time. Let's put a timer on this boss fight, not that it matters. I enjoy how that head is actually very similar to a head you get later. The balance of this game. That's it. Oh, the balance is nowhere.
Phobos orbit altered. It's falling toward the Martian surface.
Actually, Meat, if you do it with the default AC only, it is, well, of course it's easier than the starter mech run. The starter mech run was pain. The only hard part was this guy. This is such an in-depth fight that you completely gloss over by the fact that the game is broken. There's just no balance.
Phobos orbit deteriorating. We'll never make it. Get out, hurry.
Raven. What is it that you wish?
I love how I can hit those, but I can't aim rockets with a line. Okay, so everyone, I am going to take like a 5 to 10 minute break to heat up food. And then we are going to just jump right back in and start Armored Core 3. Armored Core 2, Another Age, will be after dinner, because I just need 5-hour block to sit down. Come on, camera. It's not that hard. Do you want to focus, please? There's no reason you're blurry. I'm not moving. Fine, I'll fix you.
This effectively ends the uprising.
Why do I have to do that manually? We have auto. Oh, there it goes. Dobry, do you want me to put on the showcase?
I don't agree with that. But it's impossible to know what he really intended. Now that Phobos is destroyed, and the
what part of the show should I just put the showcase on at the start?
I don't think he was mistaken, though.
Oh, while I eat. Yes, yes. I can definitely do it while I eat. Because I wasn't planning to have AC3 started until like 1:15, so we can spend like 25 minutes and watch it.
Where will you go? What will you do?
So you can get the 15-minute countdown again. Okay, this is done. So while I quickly go and get food, I'm going to change it to this screen. See you guys in a bit. Okay, I'm back for now, so I'm gonna go boot up the, Okay, anyone have a link to the, showcase? I don't know if there's good or bad links to use. I assume there's a bunch of them from different perspectives. I also grabbed the one from Bandai. I'm gonna want this one, I guess. Let's see what we got here. So the question is, do we skip the timer? Or do you guys want to watch the timer? Okay, I'll skip the timer. So it's just the same thing again.
Will begin with the
Okay.
Welcome to the Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon Showcase. Today we'll be sharing an in-depth look at the features of Armored Core 6, live gameplay from some very special guests, and our first ever live showcase of the game's exhilarating PvP mode. In the studio, we have Ouroboros, Fightin' Cowboy, and the staff of Armored Core Legacy. We will be joined remotely by Vati, and off stream we have Zentrea.
Hello,
who will be streaming during today's program.
We're currently
Before we dive in, let's
so
take
I
a
am currently
look at
heating
our
up
schedule for
food.
today to see what's in store.
We're watching this while I'm
To
heating
set
up the
the
food. I
stage,
haven't
we'll
seen it
begin
yet.
with discussion around the story of Armored Core with Vati.
Then we're jumping back into
Next,
Armored
we'll
Core 3.
undergo some training with some experienced Armored Core pilots. And last up, we'll enter the combat zone with our first look at PvP before hearing everyone's final impressions. We hope you'll stay with us and enjoy the show.
The food's being heated up. You'll see the food once I get it. It just says Armored Lore.
Hello and welcome, Vati. We
I skipped
all
those,
know
Doper.
You are a FromSoft expert. How do you think Armored Core 6 appeals to From Software fans, old and new?
Yeah. First off, thank you for having me. I hope the event goes well.
you.
I saw you have some PvP coming up, so I'm really excited for that. But in terms of how it
Armored
appeals
Lore.
to old fans, I guess there hasn't really been a new Armored Core game for 10 years now. So I think old fans are in for big changes to the combat, and obviously the graphical fidelity of the game is much better. From Software have obviously learned a lot in the last 10 years. But I think old fans in particular will be drawn to the assembly aspect more than anything else, because even in this game, you can still fundamentally change your mech on such a core level. And
Well, that's the point of the game.
recognize a lot of the specs involved as well. And I think they'll sort of have a leg up on the competition in that regard. But I hope new fans give it a chance, even though it can be a little bit overwhelming. It's obviously very different from something like Elden Ring, but it's still.
I just want to point out, if the game was called Armored Core but didn't have customization, why the hell would you keep the name? I don't understand. I don't get the comment.
It's like a From Software game, you know? You know it's going to be challenging, but you know it's going to be a game that respects your time and effort and gives you the
That
tools you
challenging
need to
part's still up in
succeed.
the air for me.
Yeah, I think a lot of people will be keen to try this game just on the reputation of From Software alone, and I hope they do.
I love that answer. I mean, I'm really excited about it. All of that sounds very exciting for me. From both the new and
basically.
returning fans of the series, the announcement trailer was certainly a surprise at the Game Awards. So let's take another look.
We're skipping the trailer. We've all seen this trailer like a billion times. I think we're good.
Parts of the game.
Software always does such an amazing job establishing the tone of each world they create. What do you think about this trailer? Did you notice anything that viewers didn't catch?
What do you mean the trailer was the best part of the
haven't
entire
noticed
3-hour
anything that,
showcase?
You know, the internet at large didn't really notice. But a lot of stuff in that trailer definitely is more recognizable now, for sure. You can see a lot of bosses from the early parts of the game. I think there's the Juggernaut, Voltaeus, and also the big helicopter boss from Mission 1. But the most interesting thing, I think, in that trailer is the AC that's fighting during it. Oh, no, that's a different trailer, actually, I think. No, this is the trailer. There's an AC that's fighting in that trailer, and I think its name is Nightfall, and I think it might also be the main character of that trailer, and the main character on the box art.
What?
Well. And I don't want to spoil it too much, but I'm pretty sure you can see that character in Mission 1 as well. So people should probably look out for that. And yeah, it's cool to look back and notice all these little things.
That sounds really exciting because all of that insight.
She seems like she has no clue why she's here or what to say.
What you said right now, Vati. I love that. Just about a month ago, we revealed the story trailer, and we noticed you commented, FromSoft is really going to make us cry about robots, aren't they? I like that.
Yeah.
Just in case anyone missed it, let's take another look.
No! I don't think we will.
Vati, you are very knowledgeable about this series. What are some final thoughts you have on Armored Core 6?
So I think I'm just really glad that Armored Core 6 encouraged me to play all of the older games, because it made me realize I'm just so into this. I'm so into this process of sort of fine-tuning your mech to be perfectly suited for the missions, and I love the bleak world.
Who does that? Hold on. Who fine-tunes their AC for every mission? You build one and beat the game. I have a question. Do any of you like change your loadout for every single mission? Like have certain ones for AC, certain for like I just build one and go. Like I've never really had much unless there's like a certain water level that you need hover legs for, which is few and far between. Okay, Last Raven I understand, because Last Raven is meant to be the like really, really hard one. It was a sending off to the PS2 console. I mean, Dober, kind of.
There's just this really distinct vibe that Armored Core has that I really hope new fans can come in and discover, because I think a lot of the old fans have been talking about this stuff for a while, so it'll be exciting to see people sort of break into a new genre almost. So I hope Armored Core 6 does well, because even just because I want the genre to do well now, like I'd like to see more.
Honestly, I do agree. I hope it does well.
Customize your mech.
I would love to get more Armored Core games. I think we all
would.
would.
Seem like they're sort of the kings of this genre, from what I've seen. So I think Armored Core 6 could really give a boost to that whole scene.
I feel like the whole time you were talking, Vati, I totally agree, especially with your enthusiasm. It sucked in a lot of my community.
Boo, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it.
Keep doing what we do, because thank you so much, Vati, for joining us and sharing your insights about the world of Armored Core.
Sure, thank you so much. Thank you.
Is this another trailer? Okay.
For our pilot onboarding, I am joined by the experienced Armored Core pilots, Ouroboros and Fighting Cowboy. Welcome.
Hi.
Thank you
Glad to
so
be
much
here.
for being here.
Thank you. It's an honor.
Oh man, it's an honor for me to be with you guys. Well, what have been some of your impressions so far?
Is he wearing a giant dad shirt? No, I've never watched it. Is he wearing a giant dad shirt from Dark Souls 1? Excuse me one moment. I'm gonna singlet. Yes. So I'm gonna go quickly check on my food, make sure it's not burning. Okay, I have 6 more minutes on that food. Also, yes, I know he has a #1 dad mug, but
Of the game.
It's perfect. It's the.
I have a question. Is this guy is this guy a Souls YouTuber? I'm guessing by that shirt.
Has done it again. Armored Core fans are going to feel right at home. It's so good.
Yeah, I think a lot of the things people are going to notice is that it still feels fresh, but it's very familiar. The level of customization and testing out different leg types and different weapons, and it's very visceral and heavy still, which I think is a big thing that kind of sets Armored Core apart from a lot of other.
Yeah, but if it's only 5th gen, I wouldn't necessarily call him an AC vet, because 5th gen doesn't play like the others, just like Armored Core Answer doesn't play like the others, and also AC1 doesn't play like the others. No, I'm not even talking about level of being a vet. If you've only played 5th gen, or 4th gen, or even they're vastly different from the other ones. Like apparently the person who was trying to bunny hop in AC6 PvP, which honestly, as soon as you have quick boost, that doesn't sound like it's a good idea to be using a lightweight with dual gats in front of a tank bunny hopping. I haven't even seen it, and I can tell you that's probably the bad move.
Games. It's not. It's fast, but I don't know. It feels good. It's very visceral.
I like that you said heavy. It feels heavy.
Yeah.
Like you can really feel like you're doing some damage in them, right?
Yeah.
So that's really awesome. Today we'll be doing more than just sharing impressions. Let's get into some gameplay. Yeah?
Let's go.
While Fighting Cowboy gets set up, Ouroboros, what would you say are some key strategies that viewers should keep an eye out while playing, Armored Core?
Okay, so the main thing is the mech customization.
Right.
Changing out your parts, your AC, your build, and the biggest thing is the legs. The legs.
The legs.
Play entirely. When you switch your legs, it feels like you're playing an entirely different game.
Okay.
It's awesome. There's a couple different types of legs. Bipedal are like the standard mech legs that let you move super quick. There's reverse joints, which are really cool. You can jump in the air super high. Quad.
Only mention the jumping, not any of the other aspects of the leg. Jump.
Or tetrapods, they call them in this game, allow you to hover now in the air.
Ooh.
And you can actually rain down like fire
Oh,
upon
I
your
love
foes.
that.
It's awesome. It's so
That's
good.
one other thing I say every time I see it. Staying level in the air and hovering as a quad seems like it is the best way to not be able to dodge and get your ass shot off. Imagine if they did this with part break and it's just everything to your legs like Last Raven.
Good. And then there's tanks, which of course.
Hey Niji, thanks for stopping by.
Monstrosities. You can't even touch them. They're super tanky.
Hold
super
on.
Powerful.
Did they restrict them to? Hold on. So, no. Yeah, pot shot. Honestly, the only time I can see that being useful is if you're like using long range and want to be over cover for missiles or snipers. But if you're gonna be using like dual gats and just hovering over at them on the quad, well, but saying 4 builds and chapter 1 and 2 parts is very different. Because there are a lot of builds you can do really early in the game. It just seemed like their setups didn't really, like the weapons weren't congruent with how they were playing from what people said. I haven't seen it yet though.
Cowboy's a big fan of those.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I can't wait to see, Fighting Cowboy. So let's head over and check him out.
Oh.
Hold on, actually, I have a question. I'm not sure if we've seen it yet. Can you use the quick boost during a hover without canceling the hover? Because here's what I'm thinking. Depending on how fast the hover activates, it could be a really good way to fool someone to thinking that you're falling and then popping a hover like half a second before hitting the floor and getting stunned, and then just quick boosting the other way. Depending on how fast you can activate and deactivate the hover, it seems like No, I know the hover doesn't. Okay, so you can quick boost during it, but it doesn't move you a lot. Okay.
Well, what's happening, y'all? My name is Fighting Cowboy. Welcome to Armored Core 6, and today we're going to be taking a look at one of the first missions of Chapter 2, Infiltrate Grid 086. So we're going to go over the assembly I'm running with for this mission briefly.
This is what I've actually been really excited
pretty
for.
Well-balanced AC here. We have the Curtis. This is a linear rifle, so it can be charged to do some extra damage.
Hold on! They changed linear rifles again. Gen 1, the linear guns are a back pistol. Gen 2 and 3, it's a giant laser cannon. Late 3rd, it's a freaking, like, high impact shell weapon. 4 and 5, it's not there. And now it's a now it's a, now it's like, this is a railgun. But this is what a railgun is, and somehow, like, late 3rd, the railgun was a giant chargeable actual energy damage. Railguns in 4 and 5 were, I'm not sure why they work like 5, again, it was an energy weapon. 4, it's just a sniper that deals for some reason, and now it's actually a railgun like it's supposed to be. Yes, now it actually makes sense. It only took them 15 years. No, 20 years to get it took them 20 years to get linear right.
Gives us a little bit of range for targets that are looking around. Bringing a
Oh, thank you very much for the sub. Oh, thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Oh, hopefully Wu-Tang Chicken stops by. I haven't seen him in a while. He's a great guy. I'm going to wait for these to finish before playing the audio again. Okay, good, it stopped. Yes. Nope, apparently it didn't stop. Oh, Niji, thank you for the Prime sub. Linear grenade rifle in AC7. Thank you, Niji. Reda, if there's a linear grenade launcher, actually, would that work? If you had, like, a hard metal casing for the grenade, could you fire with a linear rifle? I mean, it would probably explode it from the electricity, but it's a freaking mech game. Who cares? A light speed grenade. You know, I need to speed this up. Because I don't normally get subs or anything, so I never paid attention to how fast this goes off. This is very, very slow. God, if someone dropped like 10 of those, we'd be here for minutes. 3 minutes speed's not thought possible. Stand the heat, hucking the explosives, yes. Anywho, back to
Gatling
this.
gun. This just gives me, being able to take down multiple weaker targets. A lot of good.
Actually, there's one thing I want to see, because it showed the stats of this, right?
With a pretty well balanced AC here. We have the Curtis. This is.
So I'm curious if this expands more, because it's attack power impact. This doesn't actually mention fire rate here, but I'm going to assume it opens up.
This gives us a little bit of range for targets that are a little farther out. Bringing a Gatling gun, this just gives me, being able to take down multiple weaker targets, a lot of good stagger buildup, so it's very consistent. We have a missile launcher on the back, 10 cell.
Multi-lock. The thing is, I'm curious if you have to lock on all 10 times, or if it does it by itself.
Multi-lock, and it's a forward-facing missile, so it's pretty consistent to hit targets with. And then we are pulling out the pile bunker. I know a weapon a lot of people have been waiting.
He has a pile bunker. Please tell me, did he at least PvP someone with this pile bunker? Like, please tell me they brought the pile bunker to PvP and actually hit a tank. But please tell me he didn't hit, like, a freaking reverse joint with it. Infinite ammo. So it's a dozer.
This thing just, it hits like a truck. You can charge and do some massive damage with
Okay. Cumulative impact. Okay, so you can charge it, because I saw that this was very low. It looks like you charge it now? Sure. Oh, there's PA interference, so we have primal armor. And you know what? I would love to see everything here, but his head is in the way. The load also seems like they just completely fucked with this. Like, especially because I doubt anything doesn't end in a 0. They could have taken the 0 for load completely out, and it probably wouldn't have. Everything seems to be ending in a 0. They could have taken the load completely 0 completely out to simplify it, but they didn't.
Melee weapons, this has definitely become one of my favorites. Besides that, we're running a pretty balanced loadout here in terms of parts. We are running quad legs. So you get to see some quad legs gameplay. Really nice archetype here because we're able to just kind of hover up in the air.
Well, okay, I'm gonna go pick up my food, and then we're gonna start AC3. I'll save the actual rest of this for whenever we get a break between games. We have extra time. Okay, I'm back. What do you mean it's Tetsu's Duende? What happened? Anywho, let's drop this down for now. Okay, so by the way, Red Eye, sorry, did you want to jump in for Armored Core 3 or for Silent Line? Or both, I don't really care either way. Okay, sure, I'll go call you and get it set up. Have I never sent you a DM? Thought I would have by now. Oh, no, here it is. Nope, snicked. We're still going. Yep, Red Eye, I just called you in Discord. Hey there, how's it going?
I need to put on my headphones.
Sure. I'll also get a Fugi set up for you.
Okay, here we go. Much better.
Yep. And now, because I have the stupid cockpit image, we now can just put you in here also.
Oh, hell yeah.
There we go. Yep, honestly, thank you very much for stopping by to help with this part. Unfortunately, Armored Core 3 also, the start is very slow. So if you would like to just start with just like who you are, the fact that you've streamed it fairly recently, how you've been, like if you've been having fun with it, and just what you generally like about the game.
Okay, sure. I'm gonna refresh the screen real quick because there's a bit of a delay, and I think that might help me sync up.
I just misspelled marathon very, very poorly. I put marathon.
Okay, so yeah, my name is Mr. Red Eye. I am a relatively new Twitch streamer. and I've been focusing primarily on the Armored Core series. Armored Core 3 was actually the very first game that I streamed on Twitch. And actually, I think Armored Core 3 might be up there now with one of my favorite Armored Core games.
I'll go over the mission
We did a complete playthrough, and also as part of a follower goal, we did a no shop run, which was really fun.
Occupying the city. The targets are battle MTs.
Yep, so I guess...
I found that
what
this
is your
game is
favorite part
actually
about the game?
pretty easy as far as Armored Core games go. I quite enjoy the way that it like steps up a little bit at a time, and there's always like, you know, nothing feels impossible. There's always like a little cheesy way to do something. I love like all the different consorts you can bring with you on the missions, particularly Apple Boy. I think he's the AC that's with us right now. Apple Boy is an absolute sweetheart. I love Apple Boy and all of his voice lines. They're great. I love how we got little things like the MT pilots. The MT pilots upgrade into AC pilots throughout the game. I think that's really cool. I think it has a little bit of everything. I mean, those are my primary comments. Is there anything else in particular you wanted me to talk about? But that's basically just my initial rundown of Armored Core 3.
Yep, just honestly, that was it. Just everyone has their own things that they like really like, and honestly, I really love the actual consort system also. I mean, hell, you get people who you get to interact with for like the actual mission. It makes certain ones easier, makes certain ones harder. Plus, they also end up becoming ravens later. So it's like just the aspect of just like building in the world that you aren't the only person passing the freaking raven test randomly. Hell, you're currently doing it here alongside Apple Boy. Plus, I also really
you also come
really
back,
like
I think,
that.
later in the game. I don't know if it's... Yeah, I think it's Armored Core 3.
Also, I like how the like actual tutorial
Well, you have
level
to
here.
protect another Raven. They're trying to take...
Sorry. I just realized you probably have. The
I'm so
Discord
sorry,
call muted.
Tetsu, the delay. Sorry, I'm gonna let you speak.
Sorry, I just realized. Do you so? Are you trying to listen to the stream?
All enemy units destroyed. You did well.
Yeah, I'm trying to listen to this stream right now. Should I do something else?
I guess that is actually a good point, because if you don't, you're gonna hear both of it. It's gonna echo.
Well, so I don't hear you on Discord, but I hear you on the stream.
That's odd that you don't hear me on Discord. I guess I'll just try to leave more time to let you talk. So I guess the one thing that I wanted to say is, I like how the opening tutorial level, if you do it too fast, actually starts throwing extra enemies in just to make it harder.
Yeah, I think that was one of the trivia bits that you dropped in during one of my streams, and I was blown away by that. Because, you know, I never take that long to complete it, but, like, whenever you drop in these little lore bits, I always go back to, like, confirm if that's actually true, and I'm like, son of a bitch, he's right. That's crazy.
Go on your radio show, turn down your radio and listen to the phone. Mr. Bucket.
Oh, here we're unlocking the leg parts
Yep,
for
actually, I just messed
getting
that
the
up,
perfect 100% accuracy, shooting one target.
Yep, I apparently messed it up. The timing for it's a bit weird.
But it looks like you forgot to shoot one.
I forgot to shoot the missile. There we go, that should be it. It's weird, it works sometimes but doesn't work others. I'm not sure if it's you like can't move out of a certain spot at the start. But so basically, if you do it right before doing a like actual mission, it for some reason gives you an S rank anyway, instead of actually doing it. If it doesn't work this time, I'll just do it. There it is, yes, look. I only shot 2 bullets. Only 2. And it gave me the S rank. So please note everyone in chat. I shot 2 bullets immediately and didn't move. And now, you're gonna get this amazing mail of...
Then you get the mail. Yeah. Oh my god, the mail message.
Best we've ever seen. It's just so stupid.
100% still 100%, you know?
Yeah, best we've ever seen. Honestly, I just like to view it that the lore reason is that no one's done it yet. Because the game just started. Because it quickly stops working like 1 to 2 missions in. Oh, did I not have enough to buy that?
Here, I want to see if I can't figure out why I can't hear on Discord.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the first time I saw someone hit.
It really says a lot. You know, apparently none of the other Ravens have ever taken that the accuracy test before.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure most people who've played the game also didn't. The game is great here. God, these starter legs are so bad.
Right, say something for me. I tried changing my input and output settings.
The taco crows at midnight. Nope, that didn't work.
No, that still didn't come through Discord.
It's so weird that Discord's not working for you.
Damn, we should figure this out before the stream happened. Oh, well.
Yeah, well.
In terms of third-gen games, where would you put this? Where would you rank this?
For third gen, is that also counting late third?
That's also counting late third.
Then I would say that it's probably Nexus at the bottom, and then probably Ninebreaker, 3, Silent Line, and Last Raven.
Oh my god, Nexus at the bottom. No, hard disagree. Yeah. Hard disagree.
So, Dober, here is the thing for the flamethrower. It gets heavily nerfed later, but please note, the damage is higher than a rifle. Plus a ridiculous amount of heat. Plus the fire rate is actually faster than this machine gun. I don't know what they were smoking. Yes, Niji. Red Eye is in fact Japan.
In chat. Yes, I am currently in Japan, and it is currently 2 a.m.
Information as far as an overwhelmed
Honestly, I don't know how you're awake right now. I could never do it.
Yo, man, insomnia is a hell of a drug, let me say. But now that I got this wonderful soapbox, I want to say that Nexus, nah, man, one of the best Armored Core games. So much love put in that game, man.
I would say Disc 2 is a lot better than Disc 1.
It's got 2 discs, man. 2 discs. Yo, man, our minds are synced up, because even with the delay, dude, we're on the same wavelength. Yo, make me a mod. I need to hit that Dober gun. Nexus at the bottom. No, I won't take this next slander.
I have to agree, Nexus had a good soundtrack.
Oh, dude, the memory shape alloy is definitely S tier Nexus. Like, putting in the second disc and hearing that pop on, oh man, my head was bopping.
So I think I'm gonna kill Guidos because he steals my money. Look, he's so angry. Because he knows there's because they knew there was.
He helps you on one mission and then he comes and he backstabs you later.
I don't think Guidos backstabs you. But I will say that they know that there's no way for him to die unless you kill him. So they have the voice line.
I mean, taking your money, that's another form of betrayal.
Also, this just goes to show how great the overboost.
Am I remembering correctly that if...
Sorry,
do I remember correctly? If an AC dies during the game, they're removed from the arena. So you're kind of incentivized to go through the arena as soon as you can.
That was wrong button. I mean, look, Niji, as a great Raven once said, look, both of us are Ravens. Something, something, something. Do what comes naturally. Yeah, so as I was saying, this just goes to show immediately how good the overboost glide is, because I have the starter everything, and I can still fly around at like top speed. No, Project. The ammo reaming is because I'm using a machine gun flamethrower. I'm doing that to myself. I spent $100,000 buying expensive weapons before doing a single mission. The ammo cost is on me.
That's all of them. Let's head out. Objective achieved.
Oh no.
Oh, I fixed it. I got it. I can
Got
hear
it?
it through Discord now. Okay, I got it. All right.
Perfect.
Oh, this is so much better. Oh, thank God.
Yes. Talking over, I didn't mind it. Probably would start to get annoying after like 3 hours. But
Yeah, that's what I was doing the entire time. I was on Google. I was like, how the hell do I fix this?
so
This
what was
is so
the
bad.
fix?
Apparently I have my microphone has a headphone output, and then my computer has a headphone output. So I was on the wrong output. Okay, this is so much better. Oh my God.
So, Seed is correct. Thank God real-life CEOs don't have access to Ravens to break up strikes. Otherwise, Hollywood would be in some big issues right now with that.
Oh yeah,
writer
all your
strike.
favorite riders, they're dead. They're dead. Get them out of here. They're gone.
Yeah, so next, normally I would do a generator and booster first, but I might do a radiator first. Well, a generator radiator. 'Cause I'm
Why
going
is
to be
that?
overboosting a lot.
Oh, okay, they're overboosting. 'Cause that's normally what I like to do too. I like to get the generator and the boosters first.
I usually go for like right arm generator boosters. What I recommend for every game minus late third because of the generator heat. But then it's still like generate like freaking right arm gun, potentially left arm gun, generator radiator booster in the same bike.
I feel like as far as the weapons go, I can like get by pretty okay, but like whenever I play a game, the very first thing I like to look into is mobility. And you know, in some of these Armored Core games, the mobility issues that you have on the starter AC are absolutely horrible, and I can't abide by that.
Not too bad. I will say, first gen without overboost, the AC is a bit slow. Not terrible.
I think the starter AC for Nexus is also like giga jank.
Oh yes, but that's just also Nexus. Everything is jank in Nexus starter AC. Hell, they put a part in the first level that if you don't know it's there, to get to takes several minutes if you don't take stuff off before you enter the mission.
They're like, let's get the platforming out of the way. We're gonna put the first secret part, and you gotta have top tier platforming skills to get to it.
So it's not even platforming, it's just the energy regeneration. It comes back so slow.
Yeah, they definitely kneecapped you with the starter AC. Like, when you hear the system voice, and it sounds like a bit crushed audio recording from the ancient past. Now, let's see, I asked you about your ranking, so I suppose my ranking before we get sidetracked. I think 3rd gen is just so hard. Like, if I were to make a tier list, it'd be like, okay, there's S tier, and that's Last Raven and Silent Line, and then A tier is like all the other games. Like, it's so hard to like differentiate between them. I just think 3rd gen was just made so well.
Oh, so really funny. You know how like everyone getting the head at Nair Bridge always like tries to fly or like overboost over from the end?
Yeah.
Did you know that there's actually a second way to get to it that is technically easier for most ACs?
Yeah. During my no shop run, you brought it up.
Oh yes,
I
did bring it up to you.
Once again, blowing my mind, something I never would have thought to do before. And then here Tetsu is like, oh, did you know you can do this? And then I go and do it, and I'm like, my God, he's right.
Yeah, you can just do this. You can just go into the side. Why does everyone go from there?
I think it's scary. Like, if you go from the end, at least you can see it clearly. But if like going through the side, it's like going into the great unknown.
I know OBing is great, because like you can just do this and go across for 0 energy, but it's also I've got the Raz on right now, may not necessarily work for a lot of people, but you can do that with the starter AC so easy.
I love this because, you know, if you are using the starter AC and you barely have enough energy to get across, if you make the poor decision of going to the bridge on the left collapses. So if you land on it, you're immediately fucked. It's a great rug pull.
Oh, did that happen to you?
It did. I didn't have video recording set up because I was first streaming, but that was one of the greatest highlights, and I wish the VOD existed, but that happened to me the first time I did this level. I was like,
that is
oh,
honestly fantastic.
Yeah. End employee rebellion? Oh, those goddamn employees asking for jobs again.
I know. No. Can you believe that these employees want enough money to be able to afford food? Who are they to ask for food?
Like, you know, you get the union busters, you get the mercenaries, and like, sorry, but the controller said the jobs have to go. It wasn't my choice. Now, something cool I heard, I haven't confirmed it myself, but I believe the controller, the AI master in this game, I believe that in Japanese, it's actually, it goes by a different name. Like, maybe I think it was like dove, or it was another kind of bird. Because in Silent Line, the AI that you find, the end boss, is ibis, which is another kind of bird. So I thought, you know, that'd actually be kind of cool if like all these AIs were like named after like birds of peace.
Yep, so Umbral is saying yes, dove.
Yes, dove. Yeah, because I think that's really cool. Like, that's like some like lore building. Like, what does it mean?
Yeah, it's just more changes that Age Tech made for no reason.
In particular, a lot of the AC names too got changed too in the arena. A lot of them got either like mixed up or jungled up. I know like Gold Brit, I think they changed his name. I think in Japanese his name was like Old Brit or something like that. Maybe they were worried that was too offensive to British people.
So, something I do know is that Genobi was probably supposed to be translated as Xenobi with a Z, because that has something to do with like being son of Zeus or something, and then Zenaida, the other like major AC from the sequel, is means something like belongs to Zeus or something, and like Mollycoddle's AC is something to do with like being like fake gold.
Yeah, it's not Mollycoddle, but the name of his AC.
Yes,
So
yes.
I think the
yes,
AC, his name is like an old slang term for false gold.
Yes. Which is also
Yeah,
really funny considering that he's like completely copying Genobi's AC.
And he just sucks ass.
Oh yes.
Not that Genobi was any better, but that's fault of the AI. Can't blame the lore for
Also, my favorite part of this truck, if it runs into the back of your AC, you lose.
The truck drivers really, they drive me crazy. Like,
I also
there's
love
another
watching
mission-
the wheels, because they aren't,
Yeah.
like, it's not, like, the
yeah, they're
color's
not
round.
oriented properly. So
It
it
looks-
looks like they're like, yeah.
Looks like they're, like lopsided.
Like during the escort mission, like you have to stop and fight an AC, and the truck driver's like, should I stop here or should I drive without my escort? I think I'm gonna drive ahead without my escort.
So funny part, the speed run for that mission immediately kills the truck driver.
Oh, I could never do that. The way he just says like, nice to meet ya. I love it when they do that.
No,
Oh my
Crest truck driver, he was only a day from retirement.
Exactly. Oh my god.
I make that
Like,
joke
what
every
is-
time he dies in someone else's stream.
They do this on purpose because the truck driver in Armored Core 4, they pick the most adorable sounding waifu voice. Like, why do they make the truck driver
And it's such
so
a long
wholesome?
mission.
Oh man. At least in Armored Core 4, I think they're smart enough to like park and wait for you to clear out the mission, clear out the area.
No, they will just start going a different way.
No.
That is why there's different paths around full of enemies. If you don't clear it fast enough, they just start going wide.
Oh my god, because I went ahead and
Yeah,
like,
same.
all right, path is clear. We're taking this path. I was like, oh cool, they actually wait for you. Oh no.
Nope, I've seen people that go all the way around the outside.
Oh, that's horrible.
Which
Like,
is
can't the truck drivers just have a little patience?
so okay. So they do wait on every path for the like last two like freaking tiny arms forts at the end. They will wait there. They will wait inside the tunnel or around the cliff.
Yeah, if I saw a massive arms fort at the end of the tunnel, you bet your ass I'm parking and waiting too.
Target disabled. 2 more to go.
Tell me about the flamethrower. Why did you pick the flamethrower?
The flamethrower is the highest DPS weapon in this game.
Oh my god, yeah, I wasn't a believer until we did the aquatic MT mission, and I'm like, why did this erase the MT almost immediately? In Silent Line, there's a left-handed flamethrower, and that adjusts your
This is the
lockbox
left-handed
as well.
flamethrower.
Oh, this is on the okay. So in Armored Core 3, it is left-handed. So.
Yeah. So it's actually heavily nerfed in freaking Silent Line. It's like an 80% DPS drop, and it's still competitive.
Is that because it
Except
makes
you
the back weapon lockbox bigger?
No. No. So basically, okay. So the left arm weapons in 3 and Silent Line do not affect the actual lockbox. They will follow the right lock.
Okay.
Yes, Star. It does erase the Leviathan, as I was saying. So the thing is, that is why using missiles with a left arm gun or something that like drops lock, like freaking in assault rifle, which sucks anyway because they burst fire at the first spot when you first press the button. But you can use a right arm machine gun, have the lockbox the size of your screen, and then a left arm sniper rifle with the lockbox the size of the screen.
Oh my god.
You can guess how
I heard there is, yeah. I keep hearing about the lockbox cheese, so I'm like, I don't really need to mess around with that. But hearing about having a full-size sniper rifle lockbox, dude, that sounds like magic.
Also, we are about to get one of the greatest extensions in this game inside this freaking mission that everybody skips. And I should probably start buying AC parts.
Is this the quick turn extension?
Yes.
Because it's hidden in one of the vents, like towards your left when you're going down towards the MT.
Yep, right there.
Like, yeah. When I was going to get it, I like walked by
no,
it,
I
like
think this
4
was
to
the back
5
one.
times.
That was not red.
Yeah, the quick turn is red, so this is the back. This is the back thrust.
Okay, so
or maybe this
Dover,
is
actually, the
forward thrust?
flamethrower doesn't lock on. The flamethrower follows the right arm, but it doesn't actually lock. It's just that the actual lock turns your core for you. It just helps you with like generally aiming up and down.
Over there.
Ah, yes, the sewers home.
Can't wait for the spiders.
I'm still trying to come to terms with just how massive this sewer is. Like,
Oh yes, if you realize that this is like a several 100-foot high sewer.
Like, there's no way there's enough people to warrant, like, my god. Sometimes I wonder when they made these games if they really did, like, intend for it to be like
They didn't
a
scale
robot
shit.
people game. Yeah, it's...
If you look for the level in Project Phantasma, when there's the one guy who comes out of the freaking helicopter and goes into the building, he is 1/3 the size of the door.
But like when you consider the scales of these things, these are like bigger than most major cities that exist. Like, you go to your place to work, like you take the dudes in a car an entire day just get to the other side of the facility. I think they started in Silent Line, but you see, as the games progress from Armored Core 3, they start adding in like tiny doors for the people and like tiny stairwells that go up to the bigger doors or the upper levels.
Which
I
is
do
still
like that
scaled
little.
poorly. So Armored Core Verdict Day, when you die inside of a multiplayer match, you actually get to run around on foot with a jetpack, with a burst, like a tiny burst, machine gun with a small clip. And it deals damage to ACs, but if you then look around at your side compared to the buildings, it's still fucked. And that was
Like, you
Verdict
go up
Day.
to a door and the door is still bigger than you. Something crazy like that.
Okay, we are going to do something magical. I am going to kill an enemy inside of a cutscene.
Oh shit! The speedrun strat.
It's actually not a speedrun strat.
Oh, it's just the Tetsu strat.
Yeah, you would never actually spend the time to go and like purchase the item to do this. Like, I'm gonna have to sell this flamethrower, not that it matters, but you know, because I've just been going through all my money.
Let's see. So you destroyed the decoy MT, and then there's a cutscene where a guy comes out of the door. So I guess you just set a mine in front of the door, and then he dies coming out of it.
So, very funny thing with this game. They will refuse to open doors that have got a cutscene trigger. So you can use it in a freaking ton of places to basically stop cutscene scripts, as well as the game is still live during cutscenes. So like, you can time it to fire rockets across the map. Us that ACs entering inside of a cutscene get smacked by them and die, so you don't actually have to fight them. The Phantom can also do that because the split is always at the same spot. So if you get like a bunch of large rockets in the air, you can kill it in the cutscene. So I'm going to let this guy run a bit, so I can be closer to where I want to be.
This is like Baldur's Gate 3 strats where you stick a bunch of explosive barrels where the boss spawns. That's crazy shit.
So the guy comes out of this door. So if I wait a second, first you can just die, please. If I do, it should be right arm, left arm first. Too far.
That last one was a decoy.
Like, does he spawn? Oh, okay.
He's dead.
Oh my god, that's insane.
So something else funny is that
that's nuts.
Also the funny part is the spot where that guy spawns on the map once the cutscene ends depends on like where you are on the map. So if you keep running forward, if you're fast enough, he will spawn past the actual boundary spot and just leave into the void and the mission won't end.
That is obscene. Oh
It's
my
stupid.
god, that has to be one of the, like, in the cutscene, like he even like I thought he was like gonna fly past it, and then like when the game came back on, he'd be dead. No, he blew up inside the cutscene.
Right,
That's
this was the forward
insane.
booster in there, not turn extension. But thing is, good news is I've got money now.
Oh, you said we missed the H10 head, by the way.
Did I? Maybe. I don't typically go for like every part. But what we can do now is purchase legs and a radiator.
Oh, baby.
So Mercedes yesterday asked for me to use reverse joints for this. So let's see what reverse joints this game has to offer.
There's very few from what I remember.
And it seems that there's also lightweight and heavyweight reverse joints, so that's nice.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm about as plain as white bread. I love my
It's okay, I see they fucked up again. Because the lowest max weight, so the latest weight reverse joints have the slowest speed. Of course.
Come on,
Also the slowest turn.
You know, almost like Last Raven, where the heavy core happens to be the best mid-weight core. Who knew?
It's also heavier itself than the lightest weight reverse joints. Oh, these people.
I want to know, like, was there a data mismatch? Were these all intended? Like, I wanted to be a fly on the wall when they were making these decisions.
Unfortunately, I'm like 1,000 off of where I need to be. So I have to still use the old radiator. So I'll just get that on a different shot pass. Stinger arms and Last Raven? Yes, right. So technically the Loris arms are heavy. They're just the lightest heavyweight that also have the highest blade. It's great. Which is also funny because Stinger's entire AC is about being very lightweight, and then it's just heavyweight arms, but they're like mid-weight weight. I believe the energy drain's quite high though to compensate.
He's got a few good parts. The Vixen, doesn't the Vixen have like the highest turn speed for bipeds?
Potentially. I'm not sure. I don't really use lightweights in Last Raven because midweights are the exact same but better. They just outclass all of them. Like maybe the Dingo 2s are usable, but it's just they get outclassed very easily.
Oh man, I've been going on the I thought the Dingo 2 is one of the better legs.
The Dingo 2 is, yes. That's like one of the only usable lightweight ones, but the Cougar 2, like a little bit more like energy. If you don't know what you're doing, the Cougar 2 is better because lightweights have a slightly different hitbox.
Oh, okay.
As well as they move slightly differently.
I mean, going through like the first three, you know, from Armored Core, Silent Line, and Nexus, I never really felt like I had to pay attention to like the name of the parts or figure out building. But Last Raven is like the first time I was like, okay, I actually have to sit down and understand what I'm doing. Murder. That's right. You just took out those trams full of innocent people. Tetsu, what are you doing?
I got paid money.
Spoken like a true corpo bootlicker.
I mean, those people weren't going to pay me money to not kill them. Honestly, that would be a really funny mechanic. If, like, halfway through, when you're about to kill someone, you tell them to pay you more than the other person and you won't kill them.
It's like, Raven, stop. There's a CEO on that tram. He's offering double your salary to not kill him.
I believe
Crest
those were
will
middle
look down
rockets
on
I just
this.
picked up.
That's right. Those carried me really far during the no shop run.
Gate 6 opened.
I got paid money. Sigma Raven energy.
Kind of.
You know, it did make sense to me, like, the whole debacle in Nexus and Last Raven about taking special rewards from the corporations. Because there are other missions where they offer you part rewards for completing the mission, and
Yeah,
you don't
but
get in trouble
I think
for
the
it.
problem was going behind the nest back.
Oh, does the nest tax the corpos for the parts?
Probably. They probably tax you for the reward and everything else. It's payment. I mean, that's kind of how a, like, company that helps you find freelancers and for freelance work works. They get paid a portion of what you get paid for the job.
I mean, like, where's my story path where I get to become the corpo shill?
That's when Jacko kills you.
Yeah, he can try.
That's
I
when
mean,
he
what's he
purges
gonna? If he can turn around fast enough. Just casually walk around Jacko at a brisk walk, he'll never be able to target you.
They picked the worst setup AC to be like the big macho man for that plot. He's overweight, over energy, terrible part distribution, while using a Karasawa. As if he'll ever be able to fire it more than twice.
Couldn't they just give him super cheats? Like,
they did.
Jacko's
He has human
such a
plus.
cool
It's
guy.
that far over.
He needed human plus, okay?
Many portions, however, the intruders
He needed the Jacko plus. Oh, poor Jacko. I love him, but they did him so dirty for no reason.
The Jacko plus would be a better frame. Human exponential.
Human exponential.
That's a good one.
Yeah. Actually, I believe that the head unit that Jacko uses, I guess FromSoft must really love it because I believe his head unit is also a helmet you can get in the Dark Souls games.
It's very close to like Iron Tarkov or Tarek or something from Seth's. Seth's Fortress.
That's right. That's where I remember it
Yes.
from.
So it is actually Tarkov.
The Black Iron Tarkus.
Oh, it's Tarkus. Sorry, Escape from Tarkus.
Escape from Tarkus Bay. Yeah. Good old Sen's Playhouse. I'm actually getting the images. I kind of want to see.
I mean,
do you
think
remember
about
what
how
the
many
name of the head
times
unit
they
is called?
put the Moonlight in a game. Honestly, honestly, I can't believe Dark Souls didn't have a Karasawa laser spell.
That'd be sick.
Imagine it. One of the stronger, opposed to the crystal magic spells, it's the freaking Karasawa magic spells.
Yeah, if you look at the Black Iron Tarkus and look at Jacko's head, they even have the two vertical slits for the eyes. I think it's completely intentional.
Well, of course it is. Hell, freaking Armored Core 5 or Verdict Day, I forget which one, even has Dark Souls 2 data sitting inside the code. There's like there's data from freaking Answer in it. There's data from Dark Souls 2 in it. It's a mess.
This is why I can't stand it when people are like, Armored Core 6 is only using old parts for nostalgia bait. It's like, this is FromSoft's like modus operandi. They've been reusing parts and designs since time immemorial.
How many
That's
times?
just a From thing.
How many times was the knight armor, the elite armor, the freaking hunter/leather armor in those games? Every single one.
Oh my god! I'm pretty sure you could probably find those exact armor sets in like Kingsfield somewhere. I'm pretty sure the Moonlight Greatsword hasn't changed its design at all. It's been the exact same blue glowy blade.
Let's see if we can do the
every
defend personnel.
RPG they've made.
Let's see if we can use the AI manipulation to get the part with this.
Dark Souls 1 was nostalgia bait.
I mean, yes, it was nostalgia bait of Kingsfield, wasn't it?
Well, it was nostalgia bait of Demon Souls, which was nostalgia bait of Kingsfield, which was nostalgia bait of something else, I'm pretty sure.
Evacuate from the south. Cover us.
The hardest part of this mission is just the beginning. If you can completely clear out the room the first time, it's like a cakewalk. But after that, it's
yeah. But with close range weapons, it's not very easy. Okay, good.
Yeah.
I can now manipulate the AI.
I think if you stand inside the halls where they spawn, they won't actually ever spawn from the hall that you're.
No. Yes. So okay. So okay. So that is what I'm actually doing. Starting in Armored Core 3, they will never spawn something that is on your screen, even if there's walls in the way. So basically, you can stare here at these two right spots for the right side, just to basically make them always spawn at the left, in which there's also 0 active convoys in the way.
I gotta keep that in mind the next time I have to do this mission.
The controller didn't like that. That's great.
No manipulating the AI. It's okay. The controller has AI dementia right now. It's okay. So if I remember, the AI prevents people from going to the surface, but there are missions in this game where you're in outside areas.
Yes.
Or is it like?
It's like basically a dome city, I think, is what it is. Even though you're like several thousand feet in the air, according to the altimeter that I forgot to turn on in this and Dark Souls 2. They keep forgetting to turn the cockpit options on.
Yeah, Dark Souls 2 with the magic ladders.
Yeah, Dark Souls. I mean Armored Core. Yes. Either way.
It worked out both ways.
Yes.
Because when you're outside, I'm looking up. There's no dome up there. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, how is there a crashed spaceship sticking vertically?
I mean, I just also want to point out that because you're like 13,000 feet freaking up in the air in certain levels or like inside clouds, if you actually math that out, then that means that parts of layer are like inside the mantle of the Earth.
Hollow Earth confirmed.
Hollow Earth confirmed.
Flat Earth in shambles. Globe heads destroyed. Hollow Earth, the one true religion. Let's go. That was the controller's entire purpose, to make sure that humankind never found out that the Armored Core planet is hollow.
Can't wait to finally up this cooling. It's very slow. Because I could also get a better overboost core.
Which do you like better, overheating taking away your AP or overheating taking away your energy?
Both. I just don't like how Nexus scaled the damage with like how overheat you were, because you could get it to where you were hotter than the surface temperature of the sun, taking over 1,000 damage a second, just by using your own booster and not being attacked.
Damn, those are some hot boosters, god damn.
What kind of controller do you think he is, Turtle Beach or Mad Cats?
The evacuation is complete. Thanks for your help.
Armored Core 3 controller, definitely a Mad Catz.
Incoming transmission.
I forgot what the chain mission. Oh, right, this is the one for chain impact, isn't it?
Has an urgent request.
I'm not sure. I think the last time I played this game, I skipped this mission.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's chain impact.
Shot.
The quad with the machine gun arms who has like 1,000 AP and no defense. It actually has defense, but his build doesn't.
Head to the escape point if you want in.
Yeah, because I think when we did this, I was saying there's no way we're going to be able to kill this guy. And then I hit him in the face like 3 times with the rockets that you get from the previous mission, and he just folded completely.
Moving to the central terminal.
No, Star. The mission when you're back here is Clazen with the 1,000 ammo or 500 ammo machine gun. I forget which one he has. But that's Clazen. No, this guy's a quad. The only similar is a freaking rapid fire weapon. Everything else is different. Clazen's a reverse
Still
strike.
got it.
I should not have overboosted again. I'm taking damage now for no reason. Freaking need that radiator or a better core, or both. There was more damage than this guy would have probably dealt to me.
Just from the overheat. Oh, Lord.
Yep.
Regular chain impact weaklings. Big talk for a guy.
Oh, he
with
didn't
no
actually
defense.
run past me this time. Hello, sir.
Absolutely obliterated. Didn't stand a chance.
You know, I'm very curious if the Lick 10 can one-shot him.
Only one way to find out. Gonna have to come back. Beat the game, do a little testing, come back.
Good. Now, I always forget, this is the Icicle, but I always forget if it's good or not, because I never really mess with the radiators.
What's your go-to radiator then? The one
I
that you just
normally
slap
don't
on
even
to
change
get it
them.
out?
Just like for Armored
Ooh.
Core 2, I didn't change it.
This must be a special event then. Oh my.
Yes, someone wanted me to use a reverse joint which revolves around spamming overboost. So here we are.
See, that's what I mean. First couple Armored Core 3 games, didn't have to worry at all about what I was building. And then comes Nexus and Last Raven. Maybe that's why they overtuned it so much in Nexus. They're like, the people are ignoring all of our build options.
I purchased the ratchet shit, yes. Good, nice tough head, energy defense, light.
Get the Dark Iron Tarkov.
Yeah, this one lets me sell this radar. Oh, I forgot I had this to sell. I could have finished the AC a while ago. Here's the Gale with way more cooling and energy defense than it should actually have. And I don't think I didn't purchase an FCS yet. Grab the Roa because it lets me fit missiles.
Are you playing normal or hard mode for this?
Normal, but all that hard does is shrink the lockbox. It doesn't actually affect anything else.
That's exactly why I asked.
Not
Because
sure
the
why it's a
FCS
function.
got brought up. I mean, people are gonna pick it anyways, just because it says hard mode. Like, it could change literally nothing. I'd still pick it just because it says hard mode.
Right, I think that South Park games did the difficulty based on the skin color you chose.
Yeah, if you were white skinned, it was easy mode, and if you picked an African American kid, super hard mode.
Yeah, I think that you also got less money, except Morgan Freeman, the hidden boss, would not fight you.
I didn't even know there was a Morgan Freeman boss, dude.
Yes,
Spoilers.
post game. Yeah, he was working at the burrito stand.
Oh
Or
my
Del
God.
Taco or something, I don't know.
Don't let them near those capsules.
Here you go. They have one of the capsules. One of my favorite voice lines. Raven, they have one of the capsules. Oh, is there a secret part on this level too?
No. I know the other version of this does.
Oh yeah, when you defend, you have to defend you have to defend whatever those killer things are, the generators or whatever they're called, the turbines.
They have one of the capsules.
Oh, that guy didn't die. Well, there goes the S rank that I wasn't going for.
They have one of the capsules.
You know, considering how much the planes cost to hire, you'd think that they just keep throwing Ravens at things instead of buying all these useless defenses.
Well, you think maybe like the airplanes, maybe they have like a stockpile.
Well, it's
Or
funny
maybe they get
because
them cheap.
the airplanes are actually good against other like MTs and stuff. Like if you take them against MTs, they do great work. There's just no point to throw them against an AC.
Yeah, AC would just turn him into an asshole. Like, no shot. Like, I wonder why some of these, like, the jet pilots and helicopter pilots, like, I wonder why they're like, oh, is that an AC? Nah, I quit. Sorry.
To be fair, the AC2 rocket copters are definitely a threat. Those guys just go straight at you and rocket the hell out of you. They do a lot of damage.
Maybe that's why they were so cocky during the United mission. I'll get you for what you did to my comrades.
They're withdrawing. Looks like they've given up. Incoming transmission.
So should I bother doing the like extra chain mission here?
Their recovery team.
Is this the? What's
It just
the
gives you
mission
money.
for this one?
It's the one where you
Only
have
one?
to defend the guys on the middle of that like oil rig and picking like the random shit up to get extra money.
Oh, those guys? Oh no, let them go down.
Okay,
Who
so
needs
funny thing, you can actually cancel these by just blowing up the helicopter.
I saw you say that on Discord. I think you shoot them once. And
Yeah,
they
it says
explode.
transport destroyed now, but it's not.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal
She's
mode.
just saying that so you don't actually destroy it. She's like, "Huh, there's the Raven again and his bloodlust. Just shut off his visuals and tell him the transport was destroyed."
I mean, it works, right?
Let's see. Next mission: attack Mirage Fortress.
What's the other one? Could do that, not going to. I could probably do that missile dodge one by just walking. I mean, Haru,
No,
I'm
I gotta
purposely...
see it.
I'm purposely...
Let me see it.
If it's still up after this, I'll give it a go. Okay, so Haru, I'm just purposely using a setup that costs a lot of money, because I don't need it. Like, I'm using a machine gun, a flamethrower, and missiles. There's so many other rifles and shit you could use that don't cost money. And if I recall, these missiles also cost a lot.
I do like that each of the games seem to have their own jank weapon. That's just amazing. Like flamethrowers in 3, the missiles in 2 are really good. Like each game, there's always something fun to find.
I need to actually just start like fighting these instead of like just randomly fooling around. Even though it's fun.
Getting distracted by the Discord calls. Can't pilot at max efficiency. I mean, talk about nostalgia bait. I can't believe they're already nostalgia baiting Armored Core 2 so hard with this level.
Honestly, I'm very surprised that like 0 desert levels had some like giant dune sandworm.
Well, we might have an Armored Core 6. We got the giant worm robot.
You mean the giant Gillette razor?
Yeah, the one that looks like, yeah. Looks like an electric shaver. Yeah, you're right. It does.
Also, probably the safest way of doing this is by like actually using the hill where you start as cover instead of just running out. But yeah, the level's not that long. Definitely not making any money on this. Not that I need it.
You don't really need the refueling truck that's here either.
Depending on your build, you might.
I think on my build I also used the machine gun. So with the 1000 ammo. Yeah. I think I did something similar to this, but it was definitely not flamethrower. I was not that smart, not then.
Also, the shield guy's shields do actually work. So if you get behind them, you can kill them pretty quick actually. Haru, if you're saying AC3 throws money at you, Nexus pays you enough to make an entirely new AC like every 5 missions. Look, S rank. Look at this amazing S rank score.
Minus 2,500 credits. Get wrecked, kid.
Total. I lost 5,000 from this mission.
Oh, that's your total credit.
Yeah, that was total.
Oh my god.
You don't need money. This game doesn't stop you.
You know, despite all the money you get in Nexus, it's still not enough.
Okay, let's see if I can do this without boosting. I probably can. Now, how many tries is also a different story.
I don't know how I did this fairly as a kid, because as an adult, I had to use like cheese strats. But as a kid, I have no idea how I did this.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We hope to see you in.
Treat this as you would a real engagement.
Nope.
Like I have the stream volume turned off, but I can still hear his
I don't
accent.
have a freaking missile radar. But look, you can just dodge them by actually walking. You can just juke the missiles. I don't have a missile radar, so I can't see it.
Yeah, missile radar would definitely help. Ah yes, professional juking live on Twitch.tv. If you stand at one end, aren't you so far away that actually the guys on the other side can't lock onto you?
Potentially, yes.
I think actually that's how I cheesed it on my first run. I just stood all the way at the opposite end and just dodged the missiles coming from the first 2 guys.
Honestly, the trick is like not trying to like fly away too fast.
Yeah, because if you're not aware, missiles are actually really good at hitting you when you're going away, but it's actually a lot easier to dodge them if you're moving towards the missile.
Yes.
That's like a rookie mistake I see a lot of people do when they're streaming.
I just went out of bounds, but I will.
Like,
let me try and do it now with actually using boost.
Yeah, rookie mistake, don't make. If you see an airplane flying at you, don't shoot your missiles. Wait for them to fly overhead, and then shoot at them while they're flying away.
If it's AC1, then yes.
I think it also works like that in Nexus and Last
It
Raven,
does?
I've been watching a lot of people, and they'll during like take out the last Air Force, like before the Leviathan mission. Like people will fire missiles. They'll fire micro missiles at the airplanes.
Oh,
as
micro
they're
missiles are
flying
different.
right at 'em.
Micro missiles are not accurate.
Oh, but there's so many. I love micro missiles. Let's see, what would be a good, let's see, missile launcher? I know the Nymphs. I think it's the Nymphs. I always like the Nymphs. The ones the 6 lock max ones.
Yes.
I'm very bad at testing
I
things out.
started boosting way too fast for those other ones. Need to wait longer. Almost jumped out again.
Look here, the king of ring outs is me, alright? Don't take that title away, okay?
Nah, it's probably Regdrin. There's an
Does he do
entire
that too?
meme that he kept falling out of the map in Nexus.
No. That one desert map in Last Raven is completely too small.
Oh, no, the problem isn't small. The problem is that the yellow section is so big that you completely ignore the out of bounds warning and then just accidentally go out.
I don't know how many times I went out of bounds trying to kill the moles or trying to defeat Evangel. It's like, it really jumps out at you.
There we go. Maybe I'll actually get some. Maybe I'll actually get some money from this one.
Treat this exercise as you would a real mission.
And yet we can't shoot them.
A real mission, but they're practicing for when they're firing on civilians. Of course, the civilians would never fire back.
Raven, their attacks. We need.
I mean, fair.
Main system. Engaging combat role.
So funny part with these balls. Shooting them actually makes them open.
Yeah, I believe you told me that the insides actually have less defense than the outer shell.
Yes, by like a lot. So you, okay, so basically once you tap them once, they will spin to try and shoot you, and then you can just shoot the inside really easy.
But that's more that forbidden knowledge I never considered. Like, it makes sense intuitively. Of course, the inside is going to be softer than the outside, but it's like it never occurred to me before.
You know, this is Nightflyer. I'm not really a fan of spinach.
Watch yourself. This is no ordinary AC.
You have to mix it in with your other greens, you know.
The gates will be unlocked once the research
You make a salad, you put a little spinach in there, hardly notice. Well, there goes Fragile.
MT's alive. Who cares about Fragile? MT boy is safe. Damn it, I can't
Is
kill
he
him
safe?
now.
Oh, okay, he's safe. Okay.
I tried to kill him, it said no. Yeah, exactly, Ninja. We saved the MT who was 1 day from freaking retirement. Fragile died due to his own complete incompetence. The game even gave us an S rank.
Naming himself Fragile, he was just begging to die. I mean, that was just pure hubris on his part.
Yes. I would love if that MT actually became a Raven later on.
You inspired me to stay out of retirement,
So
Raven.
we have bugs for the hidden part, or we can go fight the spider.
Oh, fight the spider.
Oh, he's Cold Heart. That's great.
The bazooka guy.
scan detected multiple heat sources. Be careful.
Main system. Engaging combat
It's kind of odd that, like, going inside water, Anybox, thank you very much for the follow. Like, it's weird that, like, going into the water doesn't cool you.
Yeah, I brought that up. I brought that up too, and they're like, "No, of course not, Mr. Red Eye, because the insides are still hotter than the outside." Oh my god, that sometimes.
Danny, I love the entire series.
Armored Core 4 is really pushing my patience, but after playing it a while and doing the hard missions, I think, yeah, I even kind of like Armored Core 4 a little bit.
Look, Star, it's your favorite giant spider with like hook legs.
Who keeps funding Kisaragi? Like, who thinks this kind of research is okay?
Me.
Like, what are they doing?
What's been happening here?
Please, I would love to send a bunch of these to fight Godzilla. The IRS.
This
exactly,
thing is bigger
exactly,
than
yes.
Godzilla. Like,
The IRS is funding it to send it after people who don't pay their taxes. Star Chrome Hounds is a great game, but it's a shell of its former self without online. I've streamed it several times. I forgot you have the Amita pet.
I love the Amita pet. You can also jump scare me with an Amita for 500 bits on my stream.
Sadly, will not work here. So we're going to speed run this one.
Which one is this? I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the Amitas.
The guy isn't going to make it to retirement.
His name is John Oh, razzle dazzle. Oh man, they gotta bring it back Operation Code.
Hey, Time Buster.
And his name is John Cena. Oh, you killed the buddy. Oh. You know, if they were okay with you transporting it directly, why didn't they just give it to you to begin with?
I don't know.
Like, you're already faster than any truck made.
Is it not closing or something? Oh yeah, there's assholes in the way.
Please wait until the first AC grinder identified.
Okay, grinder, good for you. It doesn't matter. I hate when they make them like fly like that because that's not how like ACs move.
Oh yeah, I like that. Say, whoa, I gotta do the cool motion capture. Whoa, look at this cinematography. All right, guys. Tetsu's passed the controller to me. And he's back.
Seen a CF2 trying to flex and having sex with all ravens in the arena. Remember to join Vertex.
Oh, you laughed. I was like, all right, and Tetsu's handing me the controller.
I was quickly closing the
next mission.
Oh, yay, the ship car. You know what? I'm gonna quickly start a short prediction. Do I beat this mission before the time? Before the actual timer starts?
I'm going all in. I'm a believer.
Okay, I'll give everyone 30 seconds. You know what? I'll give you a minute. There we go. Predict your points. Do I beat it before the timer starts? Oh, I didn't change it off of Armored Core 3. I didn't change it to Armored Core 3. I was watching the thing before. Thank you, Flunkorg. I fucked it up. We were watching the showcase.
The Pokemon strats. No matter the generation, you just always play on the newest one.
This is an urgent request from the Nest. Please head to McDonald's and
That's
get a
what the
20 pack
Pokemon
of
streamers
nuggets.
do. Yo, we should make that a thing for Armored Core.
Okay, I'm gonna start this now as it's only 20 seconds left, so what I do at the first like 10 seconds once it starts isn't gonna influence someone's vote. Nate, I'm not getting you a 20 pack of nuggies.
There's a convenience store 3 minutes away from here that has unlimited flaming hot chicken nuggets.
Honestly, the landing stability on these legs is nice.
Absolutely smooth. Except for right there, you fucked up there. Other than that, completely smooth.
Yeah, just missed the rise. So I'm actually playing Another Age tonight. I'm going through every single game.
Your status as a Raven has been revoked. Your connection to the Nest has been terminated. Arms overweight. Energy output
All of these
low.
text-to speeches I
Overheated.
can't hear. I'm so sad. I was gonna do one just now, but I just remembered that I put all of my points up for bet.
I'm not even sure if like anyone voted against you.
Hurry up, Tetsu. You need to get my points back. Equipment incomplete.
Get out of there.
Target recovered. Get out of there. Like, just think about how massive this ship is. Like,
yes. If you think that, like, I'm 10 meters tall, that's like 33 feet.
There's no shot that they have people.
Also, the angling of the ship in the hallways makes no sense.
Like, if you look at the map, like, nothing about this layout. Like, is it capsized? Is it sticking up vertically? Like, what are we looking at right now?
Liminal spaces.
Why do you need a ship this big? You're underground, stuck in a limited captive space. None of this makes sense. This isn't how this works. The AC back rooms. I bet this is a Kisaragi ship. I don't care who gave you the mission.
Okay,
Kisaragi.
We did it. So we did in fact beat the cutscene.
Kisaragi had a hand in building this ship. I don't care what anybody says.
Well, you got you got all your points back.
You won 1,700 credits from participating in a prediction. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, we can get to Assault Crest. Let's see if we can get the random, almost impossible chance to save that guy. The AC bathrooms instead of back rooms.
I read that as the AC bathrooms.
And apparently Star can't unsee the angling of that ship. The fact that none of the ship's architecture or anything makes any sense.
Especially the door you enter in from. Like, where does that door make sense anywhere?
And then there's a lock on it that you can break by stepping on it. The only lock you can break by stepping on it inside the game. Area secure.
And it's outside of the ship. So there's a lock to get inside the ship from outside the ship. That's like, if it was an emergency exit, I could understand. But then the switch would have to be like,
the pressure it would be under.
Oh my. None
also,
of
that was trapped inside of a giant iceberg. What the? Which means that was outside getting rammed into ice.
Like how? What was the captain doing? Like, how big was this fuck up? Like, the corporation is just looking at the incident like, how the fuck did this happen?
Who designed the ship? Meanwhile, the controller AI generating ship designs in the background.
Oh my god. The people, the construction crews, like looking at the blueprints, like, who are we to argue? This.
The master control program knows what it's doing. Just do your job.
And then halfway through the ship being built, the controller fires them all.
Move to sector W07.
Oh my god, this game is amazing. I love Armored Core 3 so much.
My AC is taking a beating. I need help.
W07 clear. Head to sector S31.
The controller asked us to kill all the birds, but now the insects are eating all the crops. What are we to do?
Look, the controller had us kill every bird so that the US government couldn't use them to spy on us. What part of that don't you get?
I should never have questioned the great controller. My bad.
Too slow. Get to sector S16.
Oh no, twin head died.
Unfortunate.
Sector S31 clear. You're
I did miss this. I don't think Nexus or Last Raven had any missions where just a bunch of Ravens assaulted a base and you could hear all the chatter on the intercom. I did kind of miss that. It peaked in Silent Line. Silent Line had great missions.
The other name of the controller is Mao then. I mean, maybe. The controller could be a Demon Lord. Probably isn't, but could be.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Honestly, Dober, saving him is entirely RNG because it heavily relies on where they're placed in the room because it's different. Like, I don't know if they're like walking in the room as the whole thing's going on or what, but it's almost impossible to actually get the angle where they can't shoot him when you're entering the room.
Is there a special voice line if you do save him?
No. Doesn't acknowledge it at all. I think it still plays the line of like him dying anyway.
He was just so surprised that you saved him.
Do we kill the extra AC?
Avoid the lower level. No AC can withstand.
I say yes. Let's do it.
Honestly, every time I see him fall into the lava, I have to remind myself that hover legs also can flow on lava.
No, they can't. If you do that, you will die. You will take a lot of damage. It's just because mission ACs are entirely immune to heat.
I thought I saw another streamer actually hover on the lava.
Well, I mean, you can, but you take damage
from heat.
Yes.
Or is it? So theoretically,
so the lava. Here's the thing. Okay, so AC2, the lava will, if your cooling's bad, will do heat, but except you won't take the actual lava damage. The heat in this one is so high, especially because the overall room ambient temperature is high anyway. It just still ends up being a pain in the ass.
So you can't even get like max cooling to survive it.
I mean, maybe, because you can definitely do it using a tank in Silent Line and stand inside actual fire and just not care.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because like in Silent Line, you can avoid the fire damage when the big white attacks the generator.
Yep. Just be such a heavy tank it doesn't hurt you. As I don't believe a human can in real life, but we definitely have machines that can last really high temperatures. I should probably purchase some optional parts at this point. How much space do I have? I have 600.
You know, I can't get over the feet on these reverse joints. They look like big, goofy Sonic Adventure 2 shoes. I'm sorry.
Good.
Look at them. They're so... I would use reverse joints, but they look so funky.
Well, time to purchase optional parts.
All right, I'd like one OPI, please. Extra large.
Actually, no, because that does make you a lot squishier compared to using other optionals.
So you're saying there's a trade-off?
Yes, not having the defensive screens, which are a lot. Or turning speed, or lockbox size, or any of those energy optionals.
Sound like crutches, TBH.
They got them Kingdom Hearts feet.
Got them Sora shoes.
Which mission is this? Oh, right, this is the forest.
Oh, destroy germ canisters have a great part. If you have if there's anybody watching and you have trouble in the arena, just get the secret part from the germ canisters. The AI can't handle them.
Yes, the back orbits are great. The AI do not attempt to dodge them.
They don't even like recognize they exist.
Yeah.
They just sit there like, why am I being erased off the map?
Enemy forces detected in the vicinity. Get moving.
All units, keep the AC away from those capsules. Roger.
I hope it stops being hot soon. Boy, do I have news for you.
So please
What was
also
that?
note the size of these canisters, right? And how far they went. They're like
How big was
30
this
foot.
explosion?
These are like 30-foot long canisters, and there were 4 of them.
Raven, we're having trouble finding your AC. Stand by until we locate your position.
I've seen crazier things happen in this game.
Now, this is the size of the helicopter.
They were stacked very carefully. Or maybe they were in a bag of holding, and the reason why the helicopter exploded is because the 2 bags of holding touched.
I don't think that's how
would
that
explain
works. I may be wrong. But just bigger on the inside than the outside. Doctor Who theme plays faintly. Honestly, I would love... I don't know why you're saying their effectiveness was limited. Orbits were great at killing anything slow, like a tank. They were actually banned from PvP in Last Raven because they was... Or at least the like bigger ammo one was. Because it would basically guarantee a free win on a tank without affecting your build to bring them. Because most bipeds only used a single missile anyway. So you just carry them if there was a tank, meaning you won, and then just immediately drop them if they weren't playing a tank.
Plus, the orbits are fun to use, but they're not fun when you're on the receiving end.
Yeah, there's very little counterplay. Besides just running away from them. Because they lock so fast, you aren't dodging them, and they chase.
Like, when you're defending the dam and that the hover AC shows up and he only uses orbits on you, that is so annoying.
Yes, S. What tag? What do I have for the tags?
Armored Core 6 height?
Yes! Yes, I did! Too bad. I know, it's cringe. That was the point. Fuck off.
S didn't like that.
No.
S will remember that.
I was waiting to see how long she would notice. She all the time if I have an incorrect tag, she says something.
I've kept the handsome man tag from playing Final Fantasy 16. I just kept it on.
Wait, handsome
Anybody
man's
brings
a
it up-
tag?
Yeah. They're like, this isn't Final Fantasy 16.
For ultimate
Why do
cringe, you gotta
have
switch the
handsome
game
man
category
tag?
back to AC6. I'm not changing it to AC6. Even if that would probably have more like more people finding it, that's not the goddamn point. I don't stream for people to watch.
Do it. It's Pokemon strats. It's with the if it's good enough for the Pokemon community, it's
Look,
good.
anyone who's not searching for Armored Core for the point of like the older Armored Core games, I don't care. Like talking with people who actually know what this game is.
Okay, so Tetsu's being a gatekeeper.
I'm not being a gatekeeper.
Normies,
I'm
get
not
out.
insulting people. I'm not like telling them to not show up. I would love people to come in and like ask how these older games work. I make freaking tutorials for the entire purpose.
I do like it when someone comes in and they're like, is this your first Armored Core game? I'm like, don't speak to me, which I was there when the dark texts were written.
Yes, one of those memes, yes. Though I do enjoy when that happened once, which I'm pretty sure the person did it as a joke because I was doing a speed run. I asked if this was my first playthrough.
As a streamer, I couldn't help but notice that you're not painting your AC. Are you perhaps new to this game?
Oh yes, because I'm not painting the AC. I normally don't paint it until someone redeems the thing to paint it. I just don't have it on for now. I'd rather not have like 8 people keep spamming it in a row. Trying to run.
You know, noticing a lot of like new people who are playing these games for the first time on like their streams, I noticed that the AI in these games completely breaks down if you just remain stationary.
Oh yes, so that was actually something I did for the biped cannon only. I realized certain AI, if I stood still and kneeled for that cannon, would just circle me without shooting because they couldn't turn fast enough.
Yeah, it's like at a certain point, if you try to play the game correctly, it actually makes the game more difficult. And then if you just sit there and stand still, the AI is like, I wasn't trained for this. I don't know what to do.
That is the entire thing for Last Raven of why I find it easy, is that if you do movements they weren't expecting, like running away, they don't know what to do because they don't expect you to run while also still shooting at them. So they just run into everything.
Like my entire life has been a lie. Just like my commitment to greatness. What is it for? Zenaida moment. Use a quad with a blade. It does a lot of damage.
I mean, it does in Armored Core for answer.
Does it not do that in Armored Core 4? Because
no, it does. It also does it for old gen.
Because I know the thrusting attack, the Baraka stab. Actually, I think I did use a tank with the Moonlight for a few missions in Silent Line. That baby.
So I'm not going for the Karasawa, but I am killing the helicopter. I also love that you can OB backwards. It's great.
Oh my god, that's badass.
It's much easier to like OB glide backwards though. The OB backwards needs like type B and using the a certain proper way of doing the left and right strafe a bit, and then that like kind of glitches itself to going backwards.
That is something that's absent in a lot of modern games. That, you know, funky tech like OBing backwards.
Yeah, it's not supposed to do that, but it's
thing,
there.
Yeah. I really do enjoy the forbidden secret tech strats.
Hell, freaking AC Project Phantasma, the whole speedrun's about falling through every floor. Okay, let's go kill Clazen. Yeah, so I guess there's a certain combo using a certain core, arms, and like legs that let you, if you do the like jerk strafe properly, lets you clip through the floor.
It just phase through the floor like a freaking SCP or something.
I mean, you can do it to dodge bullets in freaking MOA. They just fixed it so you can't flip through, you know, like through the floor. I guess it's just the combo of like parts for like Project Phantasma. The like clip doesn't like it doesn't register a floor, so you fall, and if you fall right, it like pushes you down, thinking you're trying to fly through a ceiling instead.
That's why it's called Project Phantasma, because you're the phantom phasing through the floor.
Brilliant.
How terrifying would that be, legit, if you saw a giant mech just like melt through the ground? Like, dude, I'll just quit.
Now let's try to not get blown up by these suicide bombs.
So is it completely random, the mission deciding if you go first or the other guy goes first?
No,
or is there
it's
a way
just
to manipulate that?
either. Okay, so either you walk in or you wait. That's just what it is. If you don't walk in, he does. If you do walk in, then he stays out. It's just whoever reaches the door first.
But isn't there some occasions where he just automatically goes for the door right away?
No, no. So he always starts walking towards there. It's just who reaches the door first.
Oh, okay. So you got like boost past.
Yeah. Granted, he goes pretty slow. Wait, Clayson, that's a wall. What are you doing?
He heard us talking about phasing through walls and stuff. He wanted to try it out too.
Did that reset my position? Damn, I just had him dead.
It's just business. Watch it. This guy is good.
He immediately went for the wall again.
So you really don't want this, but sure. I'll give it to you. Imagine if, like, that guy blades someone who's doing that and kills them to make him lose the mission.
Oh, dude, that would suck so bad. Oh, sorry, Raven. You're in the way. Teehee.
You know, Haru? Well, Haru, there is an explanation of, like, why you phase through. The long story short of it is that the lightweight legs or certain lighter legs to accommodate the speed with the frames, changing from like left to right would basically warp you or phase you. Project Phantasma didn't have the floor register you as being solid still, so you fell, and that combination of parts, when you fell, just like where the hit boxes and just everything were like perfectly set up, so it pushed you down opposed to up.
Back problems, yeah.
You can actually do it in a bunch of games. Like, you can do it in Sonic Adventure 2 in the Chow Garden very easily by just homing attacking into a certain corner. Because both walls try to push you back and the wall pushes you through the other wall.
Oh yeah, this is the mission where you... Oh wait, no, I was thinking of another mission. I was thinking of the mission where it's during another AC's AC test and you have to take out the enemies before the test begins.
I did skip that.
Okay.
It takes a bit. That was for Regina to become Huntress and then backstab you later. I pressed the wrong button. Unfortunate.
Wow, you helped them out during their Raven initiation and they still backstab you. There really is no loyalty in the Raven world.
Would be even funnier if like you didn't help her and she failed and then it ended up being someone else who tries to backstab you later.
Or like they just don't show up. That'd be kind of funny too. It's just like a free mission. Like, oh, this is where we would put a backstabber if we had one.
Instead, you'd just have freaking Trafalgar and then screw it, Royal Mist.
Oh, hey, I'm in this mission.
Are you? Oh, yes,
right.
yes, you are.
This AC's Red Eye. That's right.
Exile shows up. Also, S, I don't think anyone can or wants to answer that question for you. Red Eye, would you want to field it?
Nah, I'm good. I read that earlier and I was like, yeah, I'll save this one for Tetsu to read out loud. Is that why he screams so funny when you kill him? And he goes, Raven.
Could be. I do like how Nexus lets these lock on twice. Makes it a lot more useful.
This is Red Eye. I'm
Oh, you mean like this specific missile launcher?
The dual missiles can lock on twice to fire 4. It just goes dunk dunk. It's great.
Oh,
Especially
that's
when, if you combo that with an RM3, they both have 36 ammo, so every double lock's actually 8 missiles flying at them, or them forward, and then 2 of them to each side. Very nice. Yes, ammo. I lost money. I don't care, game.
The game just wants to remind you that you are forever in debt. You cannot escape it.
Wait,
I think...
when did I have it said I was starting Silent Line?
At the bottom, it looks like after Armored Core 3. I don't know if that's supposed to be in the chronological order. The AC2,
no, it's not.
AC3, Silent Line 2 AA.
Yes, but there should be a time next to it.
Oh, let me see. Do I got the flyer? Let me see. What does your flyer say?
That's fine. I'll just quickly change my screens. I have it set up. Oh, that's at 4. I'm going to be done like an hour early. I guess we can either do Formula Front, or we can continue watching the showcase.
Stick around for the showcase, but after that, I'm going to try and go to sleep.
Honestly, you should probably sleep after this. It's like, what, almost 3 o'clock for you now?
That's almost 4 o'clock now, boy.
Exactly, 4 o'clock. You should sleep.
Nah, that's cool. I went to bed at like 5 last night. I'm good. I don't know what's up, man. Like when I have working days and I got stuff to do, I sleep like a babe at 11 sharp. But like during these summer holidays and breaks, it's like, dude, I like go out for walks, I run around, I go meet friends, I go to diners, I come back home, still can't go to sleep, sleep for 3 hours, wake up, do it again. Shit is cray cray. Oh, arena shenanigans. Is there anything fun to do in the arena on Armored Core 3?
I mean, I could do the entire thing using a biped with cannons and just kneel everywhere, but I'm not gonna say that'd be great. Ah, yes, Project.
Yeah, meet the seed, me and you, brother. We're one and the same.
Generator remaining.
Everyone's favorite part, Crow. As well as everyone's favorite enemy AC to fight in Last Raven when it's raining suicide drones.
You know, I was actually kind of sad because I liked that fight in Last Raven. I thought that battlefield was cool, but you only really have to do it once. In the mission guide, it only comes up once. I was like, oh man, if there's any mission that they'd want me to do multiple times, I kind of like that fight.
Last one. Good work, Raven. Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Honestly, the Armored Core franchise as a whole has a lot of great music. Honestly, a whole lot of old PlayStation games had a lot of great music, but now now the companies just hire orchestras opposed to doing it like physically in house. It just all starts to seem like bland and blending together now.
I mean, like I remember like when when Kingdom Hearts 2 was coming out, like the music for that was just so godly. But what's the newest one? Like Kingdom Hearts 3, it's like, oh no.
They keep buying orchestras. Like the old Pokemon games. Even like the team Plasma theme from Black 1 and Black 2. Yes, often like Black and White 1. It's a great theme.
Dude, Cynthia's theme where she's got like the crazy piano.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh
Cynthia's theme on the piano is great.
She's like my favorite Pokemon character just for the music alone. You got that build up, and then when you fight her, they switch it up, and you get more intense music. It's like, oh my god, this shit is crazy.
It's wreaking havoc.
Forgot, there's a hidden part somewhere around here, but I'm not even gonna bother longer than 3 seconds. Yep, not sure where it is. Whatever. Let's see if we can get the extra AC fight. Probably should have gotten help for that. Probably should have taken the consort, but if I recall, the tank only has 30% AP.
Objective achieved. Hold on. I'm receiving a transmission. It's from Mirage.
Honestly, Flunkorg, I'm surprised you can hear the new Pokemon when it's like 20% frame drops. I figured that the freaking music wouldn't even sound right.
I think Game Freak just doesn't want to make Pokemon games anymore.
Yeah, like there was someone who was streaming. The guy streamed 18 hours. There was only 12 hours logged on the game.
I think Game Freak, they have to be fucking up the games on purpose. I think they want out, and Nintendo just won't let them.
Yep, tanks down. Oh, that slide in. That was good. See if I can do that again. Nope, I fucked it up. Great tight maneuver. There we go. Yeah, and this is why OB Glide is great with extensions. You can just overboost turn, just slide, and just land next to them and unload. They can't turn fast enough.
Dude, I love movement tech. That shit is so sick.
Like, I feel that the turn extensions are very underrated, because like you can even do this using a tank. And it works great.
Dude is playing... Tetsu's playing Armored Core 4 and Armored Core 3 right now.
Kind of, yes. Okay, this is one of the most hated missions for the entire franchise, and I don't know why, because it's so easily cheesable. You're being bothered by a fly, Flunkorg. Have you tried bartering with the fly?
Human, I've come to bargain. What bothers me is how they play that cutscene so many times. It like interrupts your flow, especially like halfway through the mission. It replays that same cutscene like 3 times in a row. Like, it's so unnecessary. Why do you have to interrupt my gameplay for this?
Yep, I was trying to get into a certain position and messed up.
Burn them with fire.
Now we can wait here for a moment. And when I'm ready, jump.
Oh, did the door have to wait for you to get out of the way before
Yes.
they would spawn? Oh, that's funny.
Like, if you're someone who doesn't have good energy to, like, fly at them, you can just do that. You can just wait by any door that they're currently trying to use, and they can't come out.
Why aren't you setting in the orbit pods? That pilot's fat ass is blocking the door, sir.
Mission objective achieved.
Insert that stupid solid snake meme here. How does that meme go? Something about, like, his, like, ass
like-
cheeks alerting the guards.
He's like, operator, I'm trying to destroy the pods, but my AC is dummy thick and the clap of my boosters is alerting them to my presence. Well, we're almost at the end of the game, aren't we? That's one of the later missions,
That's what I'm saying,
isn't
yeah. Oh, cool. Here is the Leviathan. We're going to kill with the flamethrower.
it? Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, oh, the Leviathan's coming up soon.
Burn the fish.
I think on Discord, by chance saw you mention at the time that the flamethrower was good here, and I was like, huh, I'll give it a shot. And then like I completely S ranked the first attempt. I was like, that's fucking silly.
Okay, it's dead.
Pile bunkers. Oh yeah, it'd be pretty hard to get the pile bunkers without hover legs, huh?
Holy crap! We burned the fish start.
Erased it from this plane of existence.
We got an S.
It's gone.
You can also land on it if you do it right, except you will bounce off very easily if it like turns. So you can, in theory, just land on it. Okay. We're going to cheese this one, by the way. I don't have to, but it's funny. But we are taking Doominus, because Doominus is a badass. It's just a laser on a stick.
Get your laser on a stick here. Laser on a stick. Only 6,000 credits. Laser on a stick here.
And then somehow they just can't shoot it, no matter how much they try. I don't know if it has like crow or what. To let Doominus and Joyous unite.
It's empty.
Is this the Duende that S was talking about so much?
Oh no, Duende is some meme from like steamed hams? I don't know. I'm doing
I
a
think
really shit
I
job
know
at
what
this.
they were talking about. All right. I think there's a Twitch channel that does AI generated steamed hams meme. I think
Okay,
it's
there we
on
go.
that.
Got it. Look at her die. Her AP just went gone.
And so the traitor became the betrayed.
Imagine if like there was someone who was just doing that their first time for no reason and didn't know, killing every AC they came across. Surprise a Mirage can even afford me. Why is that Flunkorg? Does he ever actually use his turn extensions? Also, this is someone you can kill by firing rockets at the door, but you need like one of the allies to kill the final MT.
This guy, no, I'm not sure the AI is even smart enough to use extensions. If only there's like an AI mod that made each of the ACs like pilot at peak proficiency.
In theory, you could, if there's a certain AI that actually has good AI, like the A rank BB or like Ace, you can in theory use a patch code to move it to a different AC and make them pilot well, but it has to be an AI that's conducive with their build. Like if you give a human plus AI to a non-human plus AI, it's not gonna work.
Like hard mode should have made the ACs pilot like the best that their AC would allow them to be piloted at.
I mean, then you'd never be able to beat them.
It would only be for hard mode. It'd be up for the challenge.
Damn fair. What a fool. Where's Huntress? So fun.
What the?
So fun fact for this one, you don't need card key 3 at all. It just turns off lasers.
I don't believe you. I gotta see it for myself.
Have you played 3 often?
I have. I've always gotten all 3 key cards.
Yeah, so if you are grabbing all 3, it's better to go for like card key 2 and like 3 first, because then the lasers blocking 1 are also gone. But there's also several other sets of them that are turned off by that card key that I just completely ignore because overboost gliding exists. It's like I can just do this through here, don't care.
But every
like
time, I don't know. Something in my reptilian brain says I have to collect all 3 key cards before using the door.
Well, the fact that the game, considering how the entire game works, would make you think that that's true. Also, didn't realize you were Mark Zuckerberg.
Oh, better make sure my skin mask is still working before my next stream. I loved watching like some of the Mark Zuckerberg trial things where like
the questions they asked
he
him.
looks.
How
yeah,
do you make
like,
money off of ads? What do you think an ad is?
He just like stares at him like so blankly, and the way he like sips his water like he's never sipped from a glass of water before.
Well, no, Dobert, these things are the card keys. Sorry, code key. Point is, there's three code keys. You have to get at least 1 and 2 to finish the mission, but 3 is optional.
This game just keeps on throwing curveball after curveball.
See, we only have 1 and 2. Now the last hallway is gonna have this frickin' laser set in it that you've probably never seen before because you turned it off.
You're right, I have literally never seen these lasers before in my life.
I also love how like there's all these things here. Like these could be like freaking human plus experimentations. Who knows? There could be 8. There could be. Well, I would like to say armored cores, but it's too small for that.
Like some of them are destroyed already. Like what broke out?
Oh yes, it was Dobert. No, Dobert. If you put in key 3, then both these plus the laser 1 set are in fact turned off. So if you do 2 and 3 first, 1 does not have that laser anymore.
Nocturne, edgy boy, nothing personal. Don't.
He does not know how to deal with these turn extensions.
I thought he clipped through the wall for a second. He just zoomed right on by him. Arg.
It's just a job, exactly.
It's just a job. What the hell do these guys do on like when they're not killing innocent factory workers?
Have you seen that? Sorry, that like early episode of Rick and Morty with that freaking murderer? Oh boy, here I go killing again.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if these guys are like just hoboing it inside of the ACs themselves. Like they save every bit of money, like every penny, to like tune their AC out.
I don't know.
This ace.
I already have more money than I need to deal with.
This AC is my home.
Oh,
it's my
yeah,
workstation. And on a few occasions, it's also my lover.
I'm curious if I can get this on the first rip.
Yeah, I accidentally Kobe'd this during my no shop run, and I was completely surprised. Like, I just shot off a random rocket, not meaning to do anything, and and it destroyed it from the other end of the hall. I thought that was so funny.
Eventually the bullets will hit it.
Yeah, with a spread that wide, it's only a matter of chance at this point. Yeah, there it is.
There's no time to waste.
Mission objective achieved. System
And I believe we're on the last level.
We should be, because that was one of the controller AI ACs.
Now I did fuck up and take a bit more damage than I should have, but oh well. Now, if the final level had 2 of those guys, that room might be a challenge. Instead, they put 2 of the worst ACs in the entire game there.
I was so disappointed. Because like
Oh,
the
right, I
music
forgot the
that
Ophanum.
plays.
How could I forget the Ophanum exists?
Oh yeah, we have to do this mission. This is a joy.
Star, I've done it with Blade only. I've done it with default AC only. A pistol and a sword just makes it easier.
Bring a pistol and the sword. You just purge one of them. Make the AC
Hey,
faster.
Matophobe, how's it going?
Hey, the only hidden booster part. Yeah.
That's the flower from Cuphead?
Yep, that is.
What's this?
Well, I'm finishing 5 of them today.
Is it just me, or does the other half look like the Leviathans in Lance Raven?
Okay, we're done.
Destruction confirmed. Raven, return to base.
Who needs to do anything against Ophanum when you can sit in its armpit and just flamethrower the shit out of it?
Eris emo. Eris.
What's Eris?
Is that the Tekken streamer guy? The guy with the big beard? Or is there another Eris?
Too much of an idiot, it's gonna get flushed. I know what that means.
If it's the Eris I think about, he used to be like a big fighting game community streamer guy, but he's kind of done what other successful FGC community guys have done, is branch out and do just kind of like generalized content. Kind of like Maximilian.
No idea who that is either, to be honest. I don't watch streamers. I watch small-time people, which I can actually have like an active conversation with.
Do you play fighting games?
No.
Well, there you go. Yeah, but going back to about the 2 ACs in this mission, yeah, I was completely disappointed. I would have liked it if they were so much more difficult.
This is like the easiest ending. Not counting spamming missiles on AC2.
Like, these guys should have been the original Biggie and Smalls. The original Ornstein and Small.
Or if they had like the AC from the Rugelin lab as well as that prior quad one here together would be great.
Like, I think the one guy just uses his exceed orbits. He doesn't actually use any of the weapons. He just turns on the exceed orbit.
The problem is they both have terrible turning.
They have terrible everything else, to be fair.
Oh, Souls getting mad. I mean, it is more Souls game than like all of the other games were. There is Souls elements to it, but there's Souls elements in every game ever. Souls didn't invent anything it's using.
We're not sure what it is you hope.
Besides a really nice slogan.
What can possibly be
now we
gained
wait.
by upsetting the current order?
People are like, Armored Core 6 has hard lock. I'm like, oh, they stole that from Legend of Zelda or Ocarina of Time. Very interesting.
Was that the first game that had a hard lock?
Let's find out what kind of
Yeah, I think Nintendo, I think the Z-Lock system is what they called it. I think that they were really balls to the walls. They're really proud of that.
Though I do enjoy how like every leg has an idle animation if you wait long enough. The hovers land and unfold.
Yeah. Like, look at this. Like, what is he doing? What is the AC pilot in there doing? Is he having fun right now?
He's dancing the robot.
The Dark Souls line is Western specific, and FromSoft hates it.
What line?
That wouldn't be the first time. Prepare to die, I'm guessing.
Oh. I love it.
Oh, you're right. Their emblems do say dove on it. That is cool. Oh, I didn't like that they changed the name. I like it that these AI control units are all named after, like, birds of peace.
Yeah, the problem is that these guys can't turn. Like, at all.
Look at that poor guy. Honestly, it should be a crime the way you're just bullying them like that.
Why? What's wrong with it?
It's just sad. It's just picking on someone so weak.
I have Sonic shoes. I've got to go fast.
My personal headcanon is that the AI is so degraded at this point that the AI ACs are just complete garbage.
It's an energy reactor. Destroy it.
We're already done, Lane. You can stop now.
Imagine if like this level was like the destroy the mines in Armored Core 1. If you had a platform up a 1,000,000-foot shaft to get to the core.
So here's the thing, guys. I was not supposed to start Silent Line until 4. We have 40 minutes, so I'm just gonna let people vote now on what we do. On are we going to watch more of the showcase or do Formula Front? Which Formula Front will mostly be like, to be honest, very, very fast fights. While we're all talking about random bullshit anyway. The game plays itself.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna, you know, we beat Armored Core 3. That's what I really wanted to see. I love Armored Core 3, but I think this is about the time where I'm probably gonna have to go and try and force myself to go to sleep now.
Go and sleep. It's almost 4:30 a.m. Go.
Yeah.
Thank you for staying up
thanks
with
so
me.
much for having me. Yeah, it was real fun. I enjoyed doing this. All right. Enjoy the rest of your marathon.
I will. Night.
Bye.
Well, apparently no one likes Formula Front, so we're watching more of the showcase. Hold on, I think I've played Carnage Heart. Hold on. I have not. S isn't here to vote against it. Dober, I'm not sure if I'll be able... Well, the problem is the hardcore playthrough is halfway done. And I'd want to actually finish it. I ain't finishing the, hardcore playthrough if I die once, and then I can't finish a normal run. You know what, Dober? How is this? If I finish Verdict Day early, I will continue the hardcore playthrough.
Hang above enemies with stuff like the charge shot on the linear rifle. We don't have kickback from that while we're in hover, so that's very nice. And then we have a FCS that is set up for a little bit of missile as well as medium range. And of course we can dive in and we can see that this is basically 130 to 260.
So I did just notice something. He said you don't get kickback from the linear rifle while hovering. Does that mean that you get increased stability when you're doing the hover?
Nice. And then we have a FCS that is set up for back from the air, hang above enemies with stuff like the charge shot on the linear rifle. We don't have kickback from that while we're in hover, so that's very nice. And then we have a FCS that is set up for a little bit of missile as well as medium range. And of course we can dive in and we can see that this is basically 130 to 260. So I have a good meter range on enemies. We're going to also be working with assault armor, so you'll see that. But otherwise, let's jump in and sort you. I am going to be skipping the dialogue here. Don't want to spoil the intros and whatnot. There's actually a pretty rich story here, but that's definitely something I want to let y'all discover on your own. You may notice this is the same mission that they initially showed off with the very first gameplay reveal we got.
I've sent you the marker data. Let's head toward the elevator.
The flight feels like it seems awkward. The flight seems like a lot more vertical than it does horizontal, but that could also be how it's set up. Okay, so that hover platform is actually quite agile. I could definitely see some use from that.
So you got a couple more enemies on the radar if you look at the bottom of the screen there.
Oh, they used a radar compass. Why'd they use a compass? Why can't we have the regular radar back?
A couple enemies left, but they're down to where they're not going to be a problem. We can take them out real fast. We use the charge linear rifle shots. You can kind of see the multi-missiles going in. Definitely something that I've been a big fan of this. The missile locks are incredibly satisfying. So right back here, you can see I have a little thing popping up that says Ricochet. We basically have a effective range on a lot of our weapons. And so if that Ricochet text is showing up, that means you need to be closer to the target to really get the damage that you want to get in.
2 repair kits remain.
Yes, Project, yes. That is exactly correct. It's a guy with a shotgun and a chainsaw.
Try and get off a full hit with the pile bunker, just so y'all can see exactly what it does. God, it's so hard. I love that thing.
Hostile AC destroyed.
That was an AC fight, that quick.
And here the level really opens up. So we could go over there, work our way.
They said AC destroyed.
Here, there's some stuff back there. But we're gonna end up doing, there's some
See, it says hostile AC destroyed. This was supposed to be an AC. Did they go with the Armored Core 5 thing again, where everything's an Armored Core?
And here the level really opens up. So we could go over there, work our way. There's a whole bridge we could take here. There's some stuff back there. But we're gonna end up doing, there's some MTs we can get first. So let's head on up there.
No, they seem to call you Raven. It's not sure that's a call sign for the character or what.
So you can see they're unaware right now. Let's see if I can get all the way up and get a pile bunker on them while they're unaware. Oh, not quite.
Well, there goes all of it. There goes his first repair kit against trash. Yay! So it's kind of odd how the linear gun works. Like how it like holds it in front purposely, like really slow.
Missing that one MT. There he is. It's kind of tucked away back there. Ooh, just barely missing that.
Yeah, the MTs do hurt more than the AC.
We got him down. So definitely looking a little bit rough. We've gone through a lot of enemies so far. AP is pretty low. But we're going to still cruise along and take out whatever we can.
I can see why they like tanks.
Nope.
Did he just try and pile bunker the... Great. Miss input. That was Moist Critical or something who has that meme of miss input. I love how there's droidicas. So what is this score he keeps getting on the right? Is that like your pay? Curious what that is.
Doing a couple little spins here. Alright, gate is open, let's head on up. Now that we're in close encounters, we gotta be extra careful. The last thing we want to do is get popped off by a big explosive or something. We're going up, we're gonna scan the environment. You can see this guy will take him out fast. I can see another one hiding right here under the grate. That good old FromSoft trickery. No! Oh god.
He was paying too much attention behind, didn't see the tension in front.
This is now a survival run at 365 AP.
Okay. Oh yes, yes it should. Which is even better, because it means that the seamless co-op mod might be very easily thrown in.
See a chest down there, but I'll leave you all to discover that stuff on your own.
Ninja, Armored Core's always jank in the first place. You know, if there isn't a like internal AC voice of like Walter White, they really miss something.
The Gat is officially out of ammo, but that gives me a chance to show off some punching. Sneaking around here, so we have, alright, so no other enemies over here. Let's swing back around.
You could make AI voice packs, couldn't you? Honestly, with the with the freaking AI voice things that people have now, you could just re-add in Sumika or Fiona.
From behind us, an ambush.
That's not an ambush. They were there the whole time.
So when you die in Armored Core, you're able to restart the whole mission or restart from a checkpoint.
They added checkpoints again, like 5.
And this is, of course, going to give us back all of our ammunition. We'll be a full AP. We'll get all of our heals back. So it's definitely a game where if you fall, you're supposed to get back up and try again.
Hopefully there's like a hardcore mode that doesn't have that. True, the levels do look way better. Though I'm not a fan of like adding the checkpoint system like that without any kind of
This is a fun
penalty.
little encounter. We can see a couple of environmentals up top. We're going to go ahead and take those out and even the odds.
No, Ninja. This is all we've seen. It's been him the whole time. What do you mean like this? He just sits here and plays. I mean, that's basically what I do. I don't really talk much, do I? Like, what is the guy supposed to be saying right now?
Let's go back and take down those other ACs that ambushed us last time. You can see they were guarding a little chest.
There's loot boxes?
We got a 2C 3000 record, so that's just going to be an AC part. And that's one of the really fun things about this is similar to some older entries in the franchise, we're able to find chests in certain levels that will give us parts we can collect. Just unique things that you can't buy in the shop, which is really cool. So coming up on the door, we have a boss, and right before that, we would have a supply Sherpa, which right here, if you made it this far, you can go ahead and supply. You'll get all of your health back, all of your ammo, and you'll be ready to go into the boss completely fresh.
So they
But
didn't put the
here
part
we
on
are
the
actually
ground.
going
There's a
to
box.
wrap
They didn't
things
even
up
model
and
it.
pass it on to my good friend Ouroboros to try and tackle the boss.
Sounds kind of lazy. But, yeah, well.
Oh man, Fighting Cowboy demonstrated his amazing maneuverability in his AC.
He
I was
died!
smiling the whole time. I kind of wanted him.
All right, so we're going to pick off right where
Amazing
Cowboy left us
maneuverability,
off,
runs at everything.
right before the Smart Cleaner boss fight, which I'll be going over in just a second. I just want to say Cowboy did an amazing job. I was on the edge of my seat watching him with 300 AP left. But here we are. I'm going to go into the boss fight and sort of, you know, show you guys what you can expect from Armored Core 6 here. So I've opted for a biped with sort of your default missiles and some linear rifles, dual linear rifles.
Then why aren't you charging
I also have a
them?
blade that I can swap to.
He's
and,
just
go in
rapid
and try to hit him.
He's just rapid spamming the linear rifles.
But we'll soon discover that staying close to him is a terrible strategy, as he does a lot of close range damage. You do not want to be close to him ever.
Yeah, you keep doing it.
His stagger gauge
Is he dead?
low, but we're almost dead here. But we got that stagger. We'll go in for the melee hit.
Oh, you really don't do damage outside of the stagger bar.
Try our best here.
Why
And
didn't he use the
got
heals?
us. But we're gonna change the build to adapt to the situation. So I've discovered that there's another lock-on point on top of him there, and I'm thinking that might be another weak spot. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into assembly. After you die, you can go to assembly and you can change your mech entirely. So we're gonna switch to the quadrupeds, and change our build just a little bit.
I was
here
thinking that as soon
and,
as he
try
mentioned
to adapt
adapting to the situation.
which is important in Armored Core. Of course, the developer said you can go in with any mech you like. You can play the entire game.
That's great, Ninja.
But adapting and changing your build on the fly is a huge aspect of this game. We're also going to equip terminal armor, which just in case we die, it actually saves us. So we'll equip that in the expansion slot. So now we've completely changed our mech. We've equipped 2 songbirds, which are grenade cannons, which, as you can see, does a lot of damage here. It's going to be pretty good, I think, for the boss. So let's go back in.
I mean,
with
I
a
would have just
revised
gone
mech
for
and
it.
see how we do. A new strategy this time. We're going to try to hover over the boss with the unique aspect I was talking about earlier with the quadrupeds. So as you can see, right over his attack, right to his weak spot. Now we still got to be careful because right there, that bleep is the eruption coming out. That means you gotta be quick and you gotta be ready to dodge. But we are already stunned him. So I'm gonna drop down and light him up. Cool. The best tip I can give for the Smart Cleaner is stay away. You need to stay away from him.
No, you don't.
His cleaves, his sweeps are nasty. We'll
This
see
this
about
just
that
seems
car.
like
He's
rocket
getting
heaven.
Absolutely annihilated here.
It
with
just
our
seems
brand
like you
new
just
build.
want to
The,
use
the
rockets
stagger
here, and
that
he's just
we're,
not
we're
using
pulling
them.
off on his weak spots are really good. But as you can see, that was close. You got to be careful, and actually we got to back up and conserve our energy because they're quite low at the bottom there. Ooh, wow! All right, he's getting angry. Trying to back up, reposition, and hover in the air, and then we're gonna
Exactly.
try to
The
float
bash
over to his
damage
weak
seems
spot
very
again and
low.
light him up. There we go. Oh my goodness! Look at that damage. This is it. Just destroying in this run. And this goes to show, like, you know, different ACs can handle different situations a lot better than other builds will. So the best advice I can give any Armored Core 6 players diving in is to try to adapt if you're having trouble. Also, we are having trouble. He is really angry. He does not want me to kill him. We're gonna float up and try to finish him here. Here we go. We got the stun. We're getting that direct hit damage.
Yeah, the cannons do like seem strong.
Oh, I went for the finisher. I'm doing it again. There we go. Perfect kick finish. Oh, I hope you guys enjoyed that gameplay. And we'll see you soon for some PvP action for World First.
Hey, I am going
Oh my
to
gosh,
leave it on. I'll be right back.
Really got me on edge with that one, especially with the chip damage and everything. I was just, that was amazing. The efficiency was astronomical. I was just really impressed. I was taking notes actually during his whole fight, and I love that he actually changed up his build. And he's here right now. I love that. And you explained everything so well.
Yeah, thank you.
You know, we know that this is a philosophy of observe and learn. That's a common DNA of From Software games.
Yeah.
Is this true in Armored Core as well?
Oh, very much so. You know, it's a traditional FromSoft title. So, you know, as you can see, like he had the telegraphed attacks, and you have to remember to dodge it, and you could very quickly learn to stay away from him because he does those big sweeps, you know, and they're super cool. But yeah, From Software are known for the difficulty, fair but punishing. That's the main thing.
And to me, I feel like that's super fun because you can just come in with different, you know, ACs and then figure out what works best for you.
Exactly.
And your tactics, right? And I love that you told all of us like what you were doing each time. So that's reassuring to hear. I noticed that the parts that you chose in assembly seem to play a specific role in the way you fight. Can you elaborate that? What should players keep in mind when customizing their Armored Core?
Okay, so the big thing about customizing like your Armored Core, again, is the legs that make a huge difference. As you can see, I switched to the quadrupeds there, and I had a much easier time with the boss. I see. You know, and that goes for all the customization in the game too. You know, you have to balance the equip load with your energy output, and you've really got to, you know, balance this perfectly to make your mech like
to
as
the
good as
T
it
of
can
what
be.
you want it to be.
Super efficient. And that's
I feel
what I'm
like,
all about.
yeah, and I see that because, you know, you switched out and you knew exactly what to do and you went in and you conquered.
Yeah.
You know, and I feel like I should ask this because we're trying to learn here, and I'm sure people at home want to learn. What is your favorite build so far?
Ooh.
Yeah, like that.
That's a tough question.
Yeah, I know, but your favorite build,
I have a lot. Okay, so my favorite build personally is dual linear rifles.
Okay.
And I like to stay away from them and then switch to the blade when they're staggered.
Oh,
I pull out
man.
the blade
Yeah,
on
I'm
the back
back.
of the garage. Has like
Oh,
an
let's see, what's
offhand thing.
next?
It's really cool.
And I know.
How
that I
long
was
do they
asking
just
this-
talk for? And then there's a timer. There's another timer.
Thing proposed to us was come up with a fan site to help support the Masters account. So many forums in this.
That's important for this showcase. And with that, let's explain the format of what we will be seeing today.
Let's dive in.
In Armored Core 6, you can select from 1v1 or 3v3.
And a 3v3 is a test of endurance with teams earning points over a set time.
Today, we will be watching a 3v3.
The tanks actually look like they drive quite nice.
Team captains.
Each team captain is going to have a Bandai Namco team member as well as an Armored Core Legacy player supporting each captain.
Armored Core Legacy players from Chang will be joining Ouroboros, and Cleric will be on Team Fighting Cowboy.
Right on. I'll tell you what, Fighting Cowboy and Ouroboros specifically, we have this kind of bloodbath going. Between them, there's this rivalry. It's really hilarious. Look, I've been listening to it all day. The banter in the hall, the banter at lunch and everything. These guys are ready to go for each
Actually, you
other.
know what? I do remember the story that on social media that they were posting pictures.
Yeah, you probably
online.
heard of some of this.
They're trolling back and
The
forth.
trash talk has already started, and this is great because this brings back memories of the tournament scene. We do this same thing. You start beforehand, you start during, it goes after. So I can't.
This PvP section.
This is the section.
This is what we're all waiting for.
Absolutely.
I was scouring the internet, and obviously we're doing this today, and I know that there's no PvP online.
Right.
This is the debut.
Exactly.
And I've been, I even watched the Japan one, and I was like, we're going to see some good stuff today.
That's an important thing here. We don't have anything canned. There's nothing pre-recorded here. Everything with PvP
Everything
today
is
going to be live right here.
I love how they keep saying live over and over again because they don't know what to say.
Oh man, I know. Well, I mean, you're friends with some of the team captains, but
Chang and Eric, etc. But hey, as far as where things go, we'll see where it takes us. It's hard to pick favorites here, you know.
Oh man, I mean, for PvP.
Oh, that got minimized. There we go.
What is the most important thing when you're thinking about doing, like, playing with others in Armored Core? What is the most important thing that you would like to tell anyone if they're just starting out and they're playing with their friends?
Yeah, if you're playing with your friends and you're getting into versus, I'd encourage you, don't let nerves get to you about, I don't have like the meta build of the day, or I'm not using.
Of course they're going about meta builds
Whatever
already.
flavor of the day it is. Get in, enjoy your designs. Maybe you ran something in the missions and PvE you'd like using. Get in and use that. If it doesn't work for you, look, what's the worst outcome? You can come in, you can change your design around, you can recustomize, and actually go back in and check it out. So
even they've like noticed the random people like gatekeeping and crap online.
And I think that mental game, getting over that own check mark in your own head is really key. Really key.
Meta doesn't matter. Just use whatever.
Look at this.
Well, look at this. We got some footage here in the action, in the heat of things.
Like they aren't even talking about what's going on in the PvP. They're just talking over it.
Setting up here, or
he's a beefy dude in there.
He is a beefy dude. Beefy dude, IRL, the beefy dude. If you look at his tank.
Exactly my point.
He wasn't joking when he was talking to me earlier. Yeah, look at that.
Going down, taking the first down. Now, I got to make it a really important note here. Something's happening here we didn't have in the previous.
This isn't even esports talk.
There is a respawn system.
See, they're just talking. This isn't esports at all. They aren't even talking about what's going on. They're just randomly saying stuff while PvP is happening in the background.
The more points you're actually worth. We're actually zooming in, going to be looking at some of the strategies everybody's putting down. Oro going down after putting out the assault armor.
This is like those memes where there's just something happening in the background while there's talking over it, not related.
He's ready to get back in.
He's thinking now. He's like, okay, you think you're playing. I'm not playing.
We're going to be zoning the strategies that everybody's going to be putting forward and using here. Oro's getting right back in there with the assault boost. Really the new version of overboost. Those of you who played Armored Core 2 and beyond, you're going to remember where we were standing with that.
And all the parts that are moving right now, they're controlling every single piece of that.
Exactly.
Well, why wouldn't they be?
It's important to note, they're not using every single part that's available. There's a list, kind of a canned list of parts we can use fakes. We can't use everything.
Oh, I see.
But let me tell you what, everyone is putting these to max use as far as their builds. We got lightweights, heavyweights, and everyone's come out with some multiple designs. I definitely want to play to some of the granular things that are going to be happening here in Strike. You see that stagger bar building up. Oro staggered.
You definitely want to build that stagger. And he did.
In down.
Oh, man. Look at him smiling.
And
look at him.
Fighting Cowboys loving this. See, I told you, blood in the water. It's blood in the water.
There we go. They love each other. I'm sure they love each other, right?
But yeah, the hard lock doesn't seem to have that great of aim.
Got to speak to the gameplay loop that happens here. Again, setting up those stuns, you can't. Sometimes you're not always in a position to take advantage of them. But a good portion is to be ready. Make sure your weapons aren't overheat. Chain stun, get that boost kick in the blade, whatever you can to put your opponent down. In the chaos of PvP here, sometimes you get ambushed, like Fighting Cowboy here, taking the blade to behind. Madness.
The tank keeps trying to chase people down.
Got the awareness and wherewithal to really stay in this.
It is honestly awful.
I feel like, Oro is
now I see why people kept telling me like it was just
He's
awful and cringe to listen
he's
to.
Like, I gotta get this guy.
Oro.
Fighting Cowboy. Okay.
Oro taking another down. We have the Alpha team up 17.
I will say the guy trying to rush people with the tank.
There it is.
Man.
There it is. And Fighting Cowboy with the vicious,
wow, that was intense.
Vicious smile.
That was
I
a
love it.
crazy match. Like, that's our first.
And it's
PvP
just
match.
this for the next, like...
That countdown. Want to go do just load up.
One. We thought you'd.
So
Let's see.
here, this is going to be really interesting in this map. There's a lot less cover, and anybody familiar with classic Armored Core, this is a lot like the old school arena map. A nice big open area, no huge amounts of cover to worry about. Really here, you can't depend on the value of a lot of cover. You really just got to be aware, both aerial guys here, and the difference between their play. Actually,
Yeah.
we're talking about how.
Yeah, so this is just the rest of the showcase.
For the Edo base, it was sort of up, just swinging in.
It's like a sandwich.
It's good. Fantastic. We get in and doing damage.
Right.
Hey,
Hi.
you got to try out several builds.
Find a lot of familiar feelings, but all.
I think we're done with this showcase. Kind of wish I did do Formula Front now. Ah, well. Well, I guess let's start Silent Line early. And then we'll get Formula Front in at the end of that time slot. I mean, 1v1 is the same. Except I'll just understand less of what's being talked about. To be fair, didn't Bandai also do Armored Core 5? Also, please note I am not bothering to get Op-I. There's no point for me to get Op-I as I'm not going to use it. But we will hopefully find some nice left arm guns.
Raven, with a facility to this end.
Like, I know it's 10 minutes earlier than the edge rule, but might as well jump in.
Main system. Engaging combat.
The gates leading to the Phantom Blast facility have been sealed. We'll release the gate locks one by one. Eliminate any opposition you encounter.
Then can you open the locks,
Area
please?
secured. Proceed to B block.
I mean, for an opening mission, this one's actually not bad.
Area secured. Proceed to C block.
As you can see very quickly, the left arm rifle immediately adds a lot to the situation here.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Ninja, I'm probably going to finish the game. So here's the thing. So it launches like an hour before I get home from work. I'm probably not going to stream it that night because I'm going to start the following morning and just go all day. So I'd rather just do the whole thing in one go.
We'd like you to. The sector had this over suspect.
You know what? Let's do the sub. Everyone loves the submission. Not doing a 30-hour stream. Going like 12 hours.
Engaging combat mode.
Raven, an enemy force has boarded the sub. Take them out.
Oh, I shot him out. Oh well.
We've gained access to the sub. Take out the generators.
Keep them away from the generators. We'll be an easy target without power. There's no time to waste. I can't maintain our speed with less than 60% power. Raven, I have an unidentified sub in close proximity. Hurry. Threat neutralized. The sub is secure.
What angle is this? Is this behind the sub? What sub would have a giant glass wall and ceiling like this? And also, not to mention, these glass panels are like 40 feet high. The pressure on those would just make them pop, especially the vertical ones. Just the entire ocean of pressure on a giant glass pane. Unobtainium glass. Yes, unobtainium. Because it's so difficult to obtain.
Thanks to the efforts of we'll launch. Keep the security forces occupied.
Gundanium glass. I keep forgetting that Sideline added a bunch of confirmation screens.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
I forgot overboost is not the right option
Get
here.
their attention.
The driver. How do I get the driver comms?
Disturbance detected. Seal off section B26.
I know it is, but how does that become glass?
Moving into position.
Yeah, but Altazin, the glass for the Apache attack helicopter is not dozens of meters wide and used like way under the ocean.
We didn't expect this. Operation successful. Thanks for your help.
Getting rapidly stun-locked, Flunkorg.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal
So,
mode.
Flunkorg, that guy had very lightweight legs. The left arm rifle was enough to stun him repeatedly. Ninja, a visor and camera on a Gundam is not dozens of meters wide.
Raven, we given Mirage, we'd like you to take whoever.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Looks like we're taking those time charges on the power condensers.
Honestly, we could probably get rid of these missiles and just throw on an ammo pack. Or two. I think the missiles really help this build out.
Enemies withdrawn. Good work.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
I know I missed the dual backpack in the prior one. Wait, you mean our AC Discord? Because I don't think it's the AC6 Discord. So I'm not sure which one you're talking about. What do you mean that he joined the 6th gen channel and started talking with people? Ah, okay. Well, good for him. Hope he enjoys talking to people there. Do I have any extra parts I can sell? Yes. I may have just done something really, really funny. There's no new optionals in this one, right? Yeah, who cares about capacity? Honestly, again, I don't care about gatekeeping. It's just The people in 6th gen chat are the people you want to avoid.
Raven, due to the facility rate.
Main system. Engaging combat mode. AC card acquired.
Yeah, the music here is quite nice.
This is Skyguard.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
God, these aren't ACs. I don't want to do hard turns like that to get behind.
Refueling complete.
Oh, it actually turns me. We all saw that. The game said it itself.
Thanks, Raven.
The transport is clear.
Almost choked.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
What left arm gun was that? I know it wasn't the sniper rifle. Oh, multi-fire handgun.
other total loss. We must avoid.
Well, I'm gonna quickly check something. Want to see where the left arm sniper is, just so I don't miss it. Okay, it's in 2-2, defend new fortress. I can do that. That's not bad. Just clear the first half within a minute and a half.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Enemy targets approaching. Avoid damaging enemy defense assets.
No, I killed it myself. God damn it.
Enemy targets detected inside.
It was also the very last one. Yeah, well.
Releasing the gate lock. Please head in.
Curious if this AC is immune to fire. Again, there's been a ton of Doom posting, and I'm honestly tired of it. Armored Core is Armored Core. The game is fun. If you don't like it, don't play it. Just don't sit instead inside everywhere whining about it. We haven't played the game yet. Like the hard lock thing forever. There's people complaining about it. I don't know why. Exactly. Giant robots go burr. And look, I'm still immune to heat. Yay for these frickin' OP arms. I don't either, Altizan, actually.
Objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
You know what I can't wait for? This entire time I've been streaming since I started earlier is about how long another age is going to take me later. Honestly, if we didn't watch the showcase, Silent Line might be almost done by now. So I could finish those 3 games in the time it's going to take another age. F.
Raven, Mirage is the dominant corporate power in the
Right, Altizan, where do you get the 50 ammo back in this game? I don't actually remember.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Be careful what you shoot at. Model tanks are friendlies. The red peaks of model tanks are the targets. Destroy them all.
Pretty sure one of the tanks got blown up at one spot from the other side of a wall, so I didn't get the part.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Ah well. Now, if I wanted to not waste ammo, like for money, I could easily change to a second rifle. But there's no point.
Employees, according to the
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Raven, the security system is malfunctioning.
Also not going to bother with the extra parts in here.
Retaliate, but don't waste too much time.
Ah, I am not immune to this fire. Barely.
Fire suppression system activated.
Unfortunate. I was really hoping that I was. That was apparently just the tank leg. I mean, I can honestly say these legs don't have amazing cooling.
Fire suppression system activated. Fire suppression system activated.
Well, let's go fight the big white and clown on him.
All fire suppression systems activated. Security breach detected. Raven, go check it out.
I still like how cool these things look. Plus, they've got the stinger head.
We made it. Thank you, Raven.
Target destruction confirmed.
Oh, that was dumb.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Yay for the room being on fire. And this core having a low thermal resistance. Here it is. Gotta do this part fast.
Crest's current delays and
That'll get us the sniper rifle for later. Or now. Now is also a good idea.
we're picking. Additional targets have been detected.
Oh, that was the wrong button.
We're inside the fortress. Watch it. They have control of the gun batteries. Additional targets have been detected.
Love doing that.
You're doing fine, Raven. Hang in there. Additional targets have been detected. The enemy is retreating. Thanks for your help.
Destroy power core? Okay. Is it only 30 in this game? I thought the ammo back was like 50 or 60. Yes, yes, the double back. Where's the double back from? Actually, I'm curious how the weight works out. Yes, I got it. Let's go cheese on this shit. Because someone thought this was a good idea.
It's just been Kisaragi sensing out for Wheaton.
We're grabbing the consoles because we can. Ah. That's actually makes me confused as to why the 50 exists.
Take them out.
10% ammo for like 142 is a no-brainer.
Listen up. The enemy is on the move.
I love the lockbox on this, by the way, because I have a sniper with this. It's just so dumb. Right, there's an MG 800 in this, right? Gotta figure out where that's from as well. Damn it. Oh, I can just go buy it. I'm buying it.
I can't hold out much longer.
Then don't die?
Mission objective achieved. System
Oh,
switch
damn it, the
to
guy
normal
died
mode.
5 seconds from retirement. Oh, the tragedy. Yeah, curious if the MG800 is already inside the shop, because if so, that'll be awesome. It is. Oh, perfect. Let's go, Pixie 3.
Raven.
Yeah, this should be able to do the cargo transport. I can do it on a tank. I can do it with this.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Target destroyed. Nice work.
Mission
Oh, cool. We did it
objective
right
achieved.
at the
System
turn.
switch
Unfortunately, I
to
just
normal
missed the
mode.
part for the time completion, but I don't need the part behind the wall either. This is the stealth mission, right? Easy. We're in a lightweight AC.
Engaging combat mode.
The enemy controls the sky. Stay on the ground en route to the... Raven, you've been spotted.
I lose.
Alert broadcasted.
I messed up.
Mission failed. Return.
Yeah, this time I'm just gonna shoot them. I don't care about the hidden part for not shooting them. I have a sniper for a goddamn reason.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Raven, you've been spotted. Raven, you've been spotted. Raven, you've been spotted. Raven, you've been spotted. Raven, you've been spotted.
Stealth optional. Curious how fast we can kill the 2 ACs with this.
Entering.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
I slid into it. Just the like the MGS playthrough, exactly. Optional.
Reconnaissance complete. Hang on. An AC.
Incoming transmission. Mirage has an urgent assignment. The target is an AC inside the fortress. They're sending in reinforcement. The decision is yours. Enter the fortress if you want to accept.
Come on, let's go, Mr. I believe is Karam joining us? Some reddish orange AC. Anyways, let's go take out the tank first. The tank should go down smooth. They always give the tank the lower AP in these in 3, and I don't know why. And it's not just once, it's every time there's a duel fight that has a tank. The tank has like no freaking AP.
Target sighted. Take him out.
Roger.
Main system. Engaging combat mode. Energy transfer pipes line delivery. Destroying them will raise the ambient temperature.
Oh no, the guy actually had a pretty decent amount of AP.
Nice shooting, Raven.
All the enemy AIs have hard lock, basically. Well, no, they don't. They can't turn around instantly.
Objective.
I mean, they may have hard lock, they just can't turn fast enough to react with that hard lock.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
I love how they charge you for those things getting blown up, but it's also part of getting a part. Yeah, we're gonna charge you for all the things that blow up, but if you blow up all of them, we'll give you a part.
Because of the mirages of the areas to reward.
Well, this is always a good mission. Hey, maybe the sniper will be able to shoot the flying assholes without having an issue. You know, Ninja, this is something we can find out. Those flying guys are normally a pain in the ass to hit without missiles. Let's see how the left arm sniper works.
Main system. Engaging combat mode. Targets approaching. Move to intercept.
Oh, it works! Amazing! We have found how to beat them. Machine gun sniper. As in one of each, not a freaking sniper that has a fast fire rate. That would be funny. I know, this is actually a pretty good setup for them. I'm not paying attention and just ran right into that. I forgot you can't really fly backwards in this section of the game. Flying backwards just gets you pegged immediately. Not that I care about how much I get paid, so whatever. Oh, that was dumb.
Unidentified target detected. The enemy is withdrawing. Finish off those you can. Target destroyed.
AC part acquired.
You know what I always forget?
System switch to normal.
The reverse joint jump doesn't work if you hold boost. I always forget you have to tap it and let go to get the like actual jump height out of it, and always fuck it up. Without fail. Not that I mind, but I should be using this properly since I'm actually using it. And that was the Lick 80. Such an amazing weapon I can't use on this AC.
A riot. We suspect one group of the district.
Especially because the extra speed you get out of that for flying up is great.
They're preparing to set the charges. You'll have to move fast. There's no time to waste. Hurry. Heads up. Line, Raven. Mission complete.
But yeah, the defend Lotus AC, defend Lotus facility is great. The freaking satellite lasers, the MTs, the big white. It's so simple yet so perfect. I'm also happy the game finally tells you what parts you find and unlock. I mean, you don't need the refills Altizen, but yes. You do in fact get refills.
The past, this plan, efforts.
God, I have to do another age later. I'm really dreading that.
Navy system. Engaging combat mode.
Just so long.
We'll provide backup as soon as the guns are online.
My favorite boss in a mission? Honestly, I would have to say Filial from AC2 if you aren't using just like a high shell burst of like missiles or machine gun or bazooka arms or something. The fight's very in-depth, he has multiple phases. It's just sad that because of how that game is set up, you can just plow it down so fast with any kind of shell damage. Ah yes, everyone's favorite mission, defend the airport.
Main system. Engaging combat.
I should have grabbed a radar. That's on me.
A second wave is approaching.
Control tower. Thanks for your help, Raven.
Mission objective achieved.
I love how there's just this weird launch ramp up here, but no way to get anything up there. And hello, Denny Box. Welcome back, or if you've still been here for this whole time, thank you very much for sticking around. So it's about 30 missions long. About what, like 15? 17, yeah. Not too much longer. Definitely within the hour. Honestly, the Zerum Desert Leviathan plane is very nice. It messes with so many people. And it's so just generally unfair. Oh, now we wait. Yes, yes, Alts is in. These are the 10 ammos because that's all I have at the moment.
Mission objective achieved. System switch
The
to
20s were
normal
not in the shop. I did look though. I know the 20s are in the shop in 2. 20s were not in the shop yet. I mean, I will look again. Oh, but the 80s, 60s are in the shop. Oh, the 20s are in the shop. I don't know why I didn't see them before. Question is, can I fit the 60? No. 20s it is. Hey, Aurora, how's it going? Yep. So okay. So I did actually the entirety of 3 with them also. It works very, very well. So there's no real, like, optimal combo for legs in 2nd and 3rd gen. Like, I could throw missiles on here. I could do a lot of stuff. I just personally like using the much lower energy drain to do close range overboost tricks. Which won't really help me much inside this tunnel here. I mean, I could probably try it, Altizen. Moonsault is pretty easy, yes.
It's odd. It's not responding. Someone's jamming the signal.
He's one of a lot of things from Death, Altizen.
Mirage. Just as we thought. Moonsault here. Target identified. Moving.
I love how they give the guy who has Pegasus a little, like, tunnel to fight in.
Roger that. Proceeding as planned.
Right, I believe, pretty sure he also can't turn. I hate that, though, that the guns fire when you're opening a door. I do, yes.
Moonsault down. Engaging the target now.
Watch out, Raven. You'll pay for that, Raven.
Reverse joint and go. Yep, it's honestly just the, like, extra energy that you get for having these legs is very abusable.
Good work, Raven.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Like, you know how you always... A silky and a silly. Aka Grand Engine, she lost the only chance she had again. To be fair, it's funny because you know how players have a hard time aiming up? The AI, if you get close, has the same issue. They would like much like rather fly up and get level than shoot up. But they have no issue shooting down. I find it funny. The Vilius mission is great, especially if you unlock the chain mission, but the chain mission's a pain in the ass to get. I never do the right mission path to get it.
This is Falcon 2. Targets approaching. Roger that. Opening cargo doors. They're not responding. Raven, do what you can.
And I wouldn't necessarily say that this is an annoying mission. My lockbox is bigger than my screen after all. With the sniper. You just shoot him. I don't know if it can die either. I mean, like, I don't think I've ever seen it happen. Doesn't mean I haven't seen a ton of people running just, like, out of ammo. Seen a lot of people run out of ammo. I'd rather not find out. The massive MT one, yes, of course they can. Would be a defend mission without it.
We cleared the storm. I'm opening the cargo doors.
Incoming transmission. Mirage has an urgent assignment. They want you to lead an ambush against Crest. Because this is an emergency request, the decision is yours to make. Please board the transport if you accept.
Maybe I have to leave and then go back in. Well, let's go fight, so I do remember this guy actually giving a lot of people a hard time, and especially me, like me as a kid, the AC who shows up in here is so annoying to fight. The whole map is annoying, to be honest. Because of that.
Storm is affecting instrument performance. You'll have to play it by ear. Be careful.
The news is you can actually wait it out. I believe you lose a part or something, but I don't care. As you can see, it's all already getting like better. You come around the other side, you jerk. Okay, we're done. Let's go. And these little jerks have like mini Sawa rounds.
Enemy AC detected.
Like, look at how they have that guy moving in the air across the map. That's not how ACs move.
That last battle must have worn you down.
That death sound.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Unfortunately, I don't think the chain missions count for per regression, so that was also just a waste of time, but I did it. Ah, yes, the satellite investigation we don't actually have to do. Also means we are nearing the end game.
This is Icarus. I'll hold at docking bay S2. Return here once your search is complete.
Right, I didn't have to watch that.
Engaging combat mode.
The gates are locked. We have to find the controls. Security units are closing on my position. Get back to the docking port as soon as possible. There's not much time. Let's hurry. AC recovered.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode. This is Crest.
Ah, we can. So here's a question, guys. Do we cheese the AC fight in this one?
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
I didn't do it fast enough. Doesn't matter.
We made it inside. Destroy them immediately.
Out of my way.
I didn't realize it looks like there's some kind of ledge up there you could have hit on. Not that Prominence would have let you, but the quad couldn't have done anything because I don't think he can fly. Well, let's go cheese this.
Begin.
So we get a part for not getting hit by any missiles. They give you like a ridiculous generator for this, but instead you can just sit here and just never move. They can't shoot you. That's like brilliant thinking, Sergeant. Let's give him a spot we can't reach. It's a great way to test our shit. It might be half thruster cost. Either way.
Session results recorded. Let's continue. Commence your attack. Test complete. What? These aren't our units. We're under attack. Raven, protect the transports.
Are these mirages? Raven, you're surrounded. Be prepared.
Yay, large MT. Look, it's another Leviathan. I'll use him to block his own shots. You can just get him to missile himself. It's great. Let's use the one missile he can hit himself with.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
If only the generator that's unlocked from this was good. They really think people want like a massive capacity and no output throughout multiple generations of these games, and I don't know why. Alt is right. So Alton, I was about to ask, should I put the wake on this? But then I remembered the wake is broken. DXM. DXM's a lot more than just higher output generator. Yeah, I know. I was about to say, yes, I know the wake is broken and doesn't work. It's unfortunate. Why the hover extension? Flying in the air isn't the issue with this.
Engaging combat.
deep within. You'll cover ground faster if you split up.
So I'm not gonna bother for the extra part in the box room because I don't need it.
Advance with care.
It's not like I'm overflowing with ammo. I did do a hover extension tank run, yes. Probably. Sounds like something I would do. Also love that because I have so much energy, those guys don't hurt too bad. Honestly, it is. Most games I would get bored after thousands of hours. I can just keep playing this one. Because you're always learning something new. You're always getting better. Shouldn't have second guessed myself.
Destroy the controls on the wall to open the gate.
Raven, do you copy?
Do I care about doing this damageless? No. I really don't.
I'm under attack. Lock released.
This AC should be able to just do all of it fine. Oh, that was a bit too much damage though. Ah well.
Raven, I'll destroy the controls here. That should open the gate. Hang in there.
So I don't have to kill the AC. I'm pretty sure I can probably kill it fine. And he's got a mini Sawa. Claire, where the hell are you, ma'am? You didn't even get here.
Mission objective achieved.
What did I save you for? To blade the drones. Okay, we've got like 5 more missions left in the game. That I can take like in like an hour and a half, an hour, 20-minute break. Come back and we'll knock out another age. Everyone's favorite long Armored Core game.
Main system. Engaging combat.
Everything okay?
They're everywhere. I can't move.
I'm being overrun. They're everywhere. I'm hit.
I'll see if I can unlock it from here. I got it, Raven. You can move up.
I'm going after the generators now.
Such a very rickety sounding gate considering where we are.
Watch out.
I manually aimed the guy down. Good. Crow is such a BS part. Like, I don't know who balance patched Crow, but damn. And it's not even like this guy was like programmed to go after the other one first. He typically focuses you. Like, Crow heavily is unfair against lightweights. Alt is in, it has 5. It has 5 uses. Like, you don't need more than 5 to gain whatever AP lead you need. Especially in like a small room like this where you can't get away.
Main system. Engaging combat. AC card.
Yay, Harpy 2, let's go.
Raven, watch yourself.
I pressed the wrong button there, but I will. Honestly, I do wish that Silent Line was longer, because I would love to do way more freaking missions with like setups that can actually do this. Because 3, you kind of really can't do it yet. Silent Line's where it like just gets to this is awesome, And then Nexus completely kills the heat beyond this being doable.
Target approaching. There are 2 ACs.
And again, the tank has low stats for some reason. It's like you just get the nice left arm guns. You can frickin' move around fast. You have all of this bullshit to use, and it's so damn short. Like, PvP for this must have been fun. Look, Ninja, if they're going to give me a broken ability like this, I sure as hell am going to use it. And Haru Spice, I can't agree more. There's something about this mission and Defend Lotus Facility, Factory, whatever it is, that are just so nice and fun to play. I mean, I will use missile extensions if I'm using an AC that has missiles, because I will say the triple missile in this game is amazing. These legs can't hold it, and I probably haven't found it. But there are a triple missile that have 90 ammo, and they are great. You can just keep chunking missile after missile for long, drawn-out fights. I forget if there's small or medium missiles, but it really doesn't matter.
Raven.
Raven system. Engaging combat mode.
Sector A01 clear.
Door please open. God, that was annoying.
Roger. Keep looking.
Sector N16 clear. No sign yet.
Enemy down. Where to next?
Honestly, that is probably very accurate.
It's impassable.
Sector M08 clear. There's nothing here. Sector C24 clear. Copy that. Moving. Sector N04 clear.
Roger that. Continue your search.
Sector C30 clear. Something is wrong with my AC though. Sector M20. Enemy spotted.
All Ravens. Laos is down.
Do enjoy how much people hate those like little trap rooms there. I mean, it's not about how fast it goes. It's about the AC being very agile.
Enemy targets ahead. I copy that, Firebird. Clear out.
Are you still behind me? Get out of here! Exactly. That is exactly why lightweights in Last Raven have got a place still. It's not about the saying. So it's not about midweights and like lightweights being basically the same speed. It's about how you can use them and move with them. They all have their own niche. Well, I don't like how lightweights move in late third. I mean, I wouldn't call this thing necessarily a lightweight either. I mean, yeah, it's a lightweight core, but it's a medium weight, or like the heaviest weight reverse joint leg before the heavies. So it's like a medium weight leg, light core, heavy head, and medium arm.
Retreating. My energy gauge isn't recharging.
Hell, even tanks in 3rd gen move fast. It's done right.
Destroy it.
I've never seen these guys blade, and they've been blading very heavily today. Or at least trying to.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Yay, ammo. I got paid $853 and it feels so good. And we have one more mission, right? Hey, look, I got the 30 ammo backs. Uck the weight.
We've completed our analysis of
But like, that's the thing. Speed isn't necessarily about the number, but yes.
main system. Engaging combat mode.
Yes, that's kind of what like Altazin was like getting towards, like me as well. Because like just going for as fast as possible isn't typically the best option, but you know.
Checking serial number. XA264.
Exactly, Ninja. Especially when you can be like 20% slower, but have the defense of like a freaking heavyweight.
Registration confirmed.
By just mathing Armored Core right. Oh, you jerk. I don't know. Exactly, Ninja. I'm not even sure how you do it, Altazin. I just kill it. I mean, considering the time and what I'm doing, I'm just gonna kill it. Against normal play, this isn't normal play anyway, Altazin. This is stupid bullshit. I mean, hell, I could just run up and pile drive him twice, because the wing laser just keeps him still.
Confirmation check. Disconnecting. Reverting to safe mode. Main system shutdown.
Yeah, but what does AI adapts mean?
My function is complete.
Right.
Raven. The rest is up to you.
Project, the Pixie 3 is like one of the best weapons in Last Raven.
Can you hear me?
It's there. I use it all the goddamn time.
Raven, please copy. Over.
Hell, I'll freaking use it tomorrow and kill Zenaida with it. Okay, guys, I am going to go take a break, eat some food, even though I've been eating this whole time. And I'll be back in about an hour and a half to finish Armored Core Another Age.